Anal ring, yes. Hi. How are you doing? First thing I see. You got exclusive access to full build of Elden Ring? I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? It's wild. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, like... It's streamer privilege, dude. You know what? Like that's cool and all, but dude, I wish I would get like that 1 month exclusive pre-build of Total Warhammer 3. Because my YouTube feed currently is like filled with like, full Khorne army roster. Yes, Kafai campaign start. Yes, the entire scenario of the brother of the Kafai Princess Dragon Girl, Scaly. Look, full unit roster of Nurgle. The customization for the Godslayer. Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, it doesn't have early access to Battlefield 10 with 200 vs 200 battles? Probably not. And the worst part is, it looks like it's literally all done. It does. Bus Crash! Hey, Sneaking, welcome, and thank you for the sub as well. You know what? If I'm not mistaken, we should get another emote slot. Any moment. Also, check this out, guys. We have new emote. It's Angie Twerk. He pissed. But yeah, yeah. You opened your Steam. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, like, it looks pretty much done, but I'm sure they're like waiting to like finalize it, you know, like, you know, flash it all out, make sure there's no bugs and glitches and whatnot, even though we all know it's gonna happen anyways, but hey, it's gonna be less of them. And one of your friends became a anime Neko, with full-blown animated Neko shit all over his Steam profile. Damn. Waiting to make us suffer. Let's see. Why are we here? To suffer. But yeah. See Banana Born, that's why I've my wacky fuck do you even call it? Psychedelic setup on Steam. Like if you click on my Steam profile, you see like cockroaches dancing with like TV static and all that. I don't know. I just got it because I just had like a bazillion Steam points left to buy all those things with. I don't use them, so it's like, hey, let's get like some shit. Okay, cool. What I really want to do is play the Godslayer and go on a rampage with the full free game. Yeah. No, like my plan is, I kinda wanna play as the ogres first on. You know, like, first experience is gonna be ogres, since I don't get my chaos dwarves, right? We'll go with ogres because they're still kinda badass. Like, they killed like some Sky Titan guys and like ate them and stuff. You know, they're pretty cool, right? But I really want to play as the Godslayer too, because like it looks so cool to make your own demon prince. Pretty much, it's pretty cool. Vibing with the old first drop stuff for Steam profile, yeah, you know. I mean, again, I just get a bunch of Steam points and I didn't know what to use them for, so I just kind of went ahead and did it. But yeah, no, it's a lot of stuff coming. It's a lot of stuff coming this way. Anyways, Elden Ring, or should I say Eternal Ring. By the way, if you look up Eternal Ring on YouTube, right? Unsurprisingly, really to no one's surprise, everyone and their mom is like, Elden Ring, oh, I mean Eternal Ring, you know? Since, yeah, sure, not a lot of people know about this game, but the ones that do are like, oh look, it's Elden Ring, but not really, just bait it. You know, stuff like that. And I'm not any better. I'm just like From Soft Recycles names. Yeah, I mean, you just change some letters, and this is the game you get. Anyways, let's go back into the game. We've been, you know, we're in the Tower of Storms, right? And here's the thing. Here's the summary. It's loud. The summary is pretty loud. Okay. That's far better now. Armored Cord. Armored Cord, yes. Armored Cord. Yeah. I mean, I never played Armored Core, but I'm still excited to see how it's gonna look since it is in development. Anyways, long story short, we are wacky magic caster race that is able to cast magic. And, we're here to look for, ring to free a edgelord called Solus. Or maybe not. And, everyone's turning into dragons, I guess, and that's pretty cool and stuff. I'll just kill them. Yeah. And, I don't want to be a scaly myself, so I need to avoid this, and, yeah, it's pretty wild, it's pretty wild. Armored Cord. Oh, look, it's a bird that yells. If it's not on PC, I'm gonna ride. I need mecha games to play. Dude, I mean... There was another... I don't think it was Armored Core or Armored Cord. There was another mecha game I really did like, though I forgot its name. It was like kind of the same era. So... I don't remember which one though. Yeah, I leveled up. From casting Wacky Black Hole Spell. Look at it again. And then a stab. And what's pretty funny in this game here? There's barely any melee weapons. There's some things that I happen to notice in this game, right? And Mech Warrior, dude. I want to play what was it, Mech Warriors 5 Mercenaries or whatever. Since I saw it on sale not too long ago, but I also want to have someone else to play it with. Yeah. It took 2 hours to finish Halo Infinite opening level. So I didn't even get Halo Infinite. Because it seemed kinda, I don't know, not as appealing to me. And that's coming from the guy who played all the Halo games except for 5 because that was god-awful. It's okay, I'll buy Mech Warrior 5. Oh, thank you, this means a lot. But yeah. No, like, that's one of the games that I meant to play some time ago, but never really got... What? Ah, yes, I forgot. The enemies do shoot through the wall in this game. Yes, of course. Anyway, so... Let me just summarize this game for anyone who might have missed it. Boring Warrior 5. Yeah, so pretty much what I need to do is find 4 keys. 4 elemental keys to get the Eternal Ring, and I have the fire and the water key. Now I just need the air and earth key, pretty much. And you can guess which key we're about to get, probably. I'm tipping on air. Since, you know, it's the altar of storms and whatnot. Which brings me to another point of this game, right? Like, you get those keys, and there is routes in this game that lead you back. Like, the water shrine had fire doors, which I couldn't open. So, does the game expect me to backtrack? Like, there's even a whole forest chapter we still haven't done with, like, anything. Like, we didn't do shit with that. Like, it wasn't used at all. And, if I would need to guess, this is a boss fight right now. Nah, I'm guessing there's a boss fight, you guys. Yeah, we're fighting a dragon now and stuff. It's pretty badass, I guess. Anyways, eat black hole. Oh, right! He was trying to push me off with his wings. I just realized what it was. Hey, no, come down. Please. Okay, guys, we just won. Where is he? Where he at? I hear him. I heard the dragonette. Anyways, let me just summon him. And that's how you kill a dragon. That's how you do it. It's that easy. Oh, it's green ball. My. Am I like? Okay. Can I like? Ah, look, it's the wind key. And it's that easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's that easy. Now we just need to go back down again. Yeah, you know what I'm afraid of? Like, I definitely, no doubt, could have finished this game in one go. I just wasn't feeling it. I needed to wake up the other day, right? But like, what I'm afraid is, like, sure, we have like 2 keys and we're definitely more than halfway through the game. But what I'm worried about is that the pacing of this game is completely fucked and I'll finish in like 30 minutes. Which I wouldn't put it past the game here. So, if anything, I do have a backup game. It has to do with swords and a little bit of darkness, maybe. I'm sure people can't guess what it would be. Anyways, you have a black hole. But yeah. No, because like the pacing of this game is a little all over the place. Because I remember going to the village, meeting that one herbalist lady. She's like, oh, I can heal you whenever you're back in town. And, you know, then I'm like back in town, and, well, guess what? They're all fucking dead. No one was there to heal me, because they all died. As the pacing. Like, come on. I remember not healing in the water temple, because I was like, hey, herbalist lady got me, right? Well, yeah, if she would have been alive, not... If the whole village would have burned down at the start of the game, once you do the first dungeon. Pacing, everyone. Some games do it better than others. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's see what is past this place, and that's just one teleporter, alright. How dare she die? I know, right? Ah! St. Moritz!
Wait! You're human!
And you're not.
I'm not a beast.
But you're not human.
Don't attack me.
Okay.
I was an Aldenian soldier.
Don't get closer, man.
Aldene,
Stay the fuck away.
it's the largest country on the continent.
Their bank.
I'm not familiar
One more
with the
step.
emblem you're wearing. It's been a long time. The mainland
my
is
God.
probably different now.
Yo, he also has one of those JO crystals around the neck, see? They all have it, they all wear them.
Do you know the situation between Aldine and Solcia?
I mean,
I've been here, hiding since my transformation.
understandable.
The
I would do
dragon
the same.
ahead is a friend of mine. We were enemies, but realized it was foolish to fight once we'd become this way.
Yeah, I bet you realize that you
Unlike
as a
the
werewolf
other
and the other
dragons,
guys,
he
you know,
was kind and never
dragon?
attacked me. But little by little, he began losing his humanity.
humanity, you say? Almost like this was a build-up to Dark Souls and Demon Souls all along. Man, FromSoft already thinks like 10 steps ahead.
Then he told me he was tired. He's been
Did you know
now for
that the
3
entirety of Dark
years.
Souls was actually based on this one line in the game Eternal Ring?
They probably couldn't bear
where there was a dragon losing his humanity and we needed to restore his humanity
I
again,
don't
and
know
like they
if
made a
this
whole game about
pendant
that.
has anything to do with it, but my mind is still clear.
Dude, and you can also become a dragon in Dark Souls. It's all coming together. Eternal Ring, it's the missing link.
You will become like me if you stay on this
Oh God,
island too long.
I need to run. I
Leave
don't want to
here as
become
soon
like
as
you.
can. My mother was old when I left. It's been 20 years.
I mean,
I don't think she's around.
if anything, just as even older now. Well, St. Moritz is kind of weird. Actually, no, it's about the same as I remember it being. Tourists everywhere, man. But yeah, it's all coming together. You see? Fuck are you? God, it's a Yeti, guy. And it's dead. Anyways, iceberg jam. Boop. More black holes. Boop. Maybe. Oh, look at those that snowing effect. It's kind of cute, isn't it? You know, like the way it's actually a snowflake model and just like falling down every now and then. It's cute. Yes, we're in the painting of Harry Handel. Look. And the painting of Harry Handel also had like had like dragons in it. Yo! Like when they do that type of thing. Yeah, right? Someone's yelling. Enlightenment? What is this enlightenment that you speak of? Clears the caster's mind and decreases MP usage from... Okay, that sounds a little more useful than clarity, which honestly was just kinda garbage. I hated it. It was like, oh yeah, you regen mana faster. I assume that's a dragon. Oh yeah, you regen mana faster. Yeah, well, not wrong. Instead of 1 mana per minute, I get like 2 mana per minute at best. If even. If even. Probably not even the case. Man, this dark spell might have been the best thing I ever created in this game as well. Sure, it's costly, but at the same time, I keep getting my mana back as I just level up. Yeah, another one dead. You know, it's a pretty damn good ring I made, if I might say so myself. And I still have the vortex ring. I didn't even bother trying as black hole spell is just so good. Leading to the fact again that there's barely any melee weapons, so why would I even go and bother melee attacking someone or something if I can just cast a black hole that just murders, you know? Mixed with the ring that seeks out its foe, it's nearly unstoppable. I also still wonder what's the deal with that one dragon we found in the limestone cave. Like, there was a dragon, looked kinda insectoid. Never talked about him ever again. He just kinda exists. Like, is she gonna get used eventually? What about the jungle forest? Am I gonna have to return there and like do something? Or am I just following a linear path and just, you know, beating the game right now? Ah, fuck, I thought it's dead. Goddamn monkey. Anyways, let's use the wind cutter. There we go. I mean, not a wind cutter, the bubble bath. Yeah, you know. But yeah, no, like, again, if you view the Darks, or just like, specifically the Soul series, I would say, not as much Bloodborne, definitely not Sekiro. But, like, if you view Dark Souls through a old school lens, from, like, the Kingsfield era, like, you know, Eternal Ring here, you know, Kingsfield itself, the way the game behaves and like some of its mechanics and themes, you do notice a lot of similarities. And as last time was discussed, there's like the one other game, what is it called, like the Dark Souls trading card game or whatever that was. Like, it's from Soft, but it's also like a card game at the same time. Like, apparently the mushroom guys came from there. Stuff like that, you know? Really appreciate that. Like, it's even less work for the developers, because like, oh dude, we already came up with that stuff. What do we need to reinvent? If we can just use it again, you know? Speaking of using again, where the hell am I? All I'm seeing is snow. What is this? Is this Earth Key? Like, no boss fight or anything? You just kind of give me the Earth Key? Just like that? You sure, game? No, there has to be a boss fight. Like the dragon's gonna wake up, right? And then I need to fight dragon. Right? Right? The boss fight was the friends we made along the way. Man, what a hard boss fight that was. Also keep in mind, this game does not have a sprint key. But it does have a dedicated button to walk slower. In case you're too fast and wanna like enjoy the vista a little more. Yes. I love when games do that. I mean, maybe it was like the sprint key, but because I'm always sprinting, it's the default walk, which, oh god, can you imagine? If this is your default speed right here. And you actually need to hold down X all the time to actually move fast. And that would be a little bad. I wouldn't be down for that. Nah, man. Or you know what? Maybe if I end up beating this game a little too fast, maybe I can, after all, play some Wasteland 3 with sneaking. You know? Maybe I can do that. Like, I don't know what else there's in the game, right? Like, just that one dragon, and then there's the forest area, which was high level for when you come up on it. But also, like, isn't now, maybe? I think? I don't know. And the game was like, yeah, just get all the keys, and here we are. With all the keys in my inventory. Did you turn full furry now? Oh no. Hey.
You will become like me. My
Okay.
mother was old.
Got it. Have a good one. Oh?
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
If you're going back to the mainland, my mother's grave. There must be a grave for the mother of
Okay.
the army's
Look,
leader.
you're still thinking that your mom's dead. What if your mom's not dead? What if she's just really old?
Peaceful life. Thank you very much.
Don't just assume her mom died. I'm sure she has plenty of JO crystals to keep her alive. It'd be less curse if it was a full furry. I mean, yeah, no wrong. But that face, man, that face makes it kind of worse, I would say. You know? Look again, in this state of being? No. Oh, just no. What? What gems do I have? I have a lot of iceberg, I guess. So, there's that. I could like make the ultimate water spell, but from what I've seen, water spells kinda suck, and honestly I kinda have what I already want, which is a big fuck off. I will annihilate you spell. Maybe Water Dragon's a little pissy now, you know? Maybe Water Dragon's gonna be attacking us now. You know? Maybe he lost his human. Maybe that's the boss. Maybe. It's also gonna be completely peaceful and fine. Who knows? Nope, no, it seems completely peaceful and fine. Well, here I go. Going down this path. Never to be seen again. Or am I? Hey, what happened to, the woman? Like, what's her deal? She's like, still gone to somewhere? What this? What this there? And then, was there the tree hideout? Where we're just kind of walking, there's nothing except for like a place for it to jump off. So many questions, so few answers. I need to know. She's a hollow now? You mean a dragon? Or worse, maybe? A werbeing? Right, so... You want me to insert the yellow key, which I assume is the earth one. Here I go. Dude, don't actually tell me I'm about to beat this game. Please don't say that. Don't tell me. You can't do me like this. If I actually would have only had like, what, like 1 hour of more content, I gotta... You know, like, I thought I would have a little more left of the game than... We're not even going... We didn't even go for 1 hour. That's like 30 minutes. And I'm already here. Am I like speedrunning something by accident here? Like, what? No. This can't be the end. No. Maybe Solus is a good guy, and then we need to like do like 10 more hours of gameplay to get him out. You can't do me like this, game. It's been 27 minutes. I know, right? Okay, here go the keys. Hopefully, we're not like completely done. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, but there has to be like far more content now, right? Right? It's like the floated disc guy realm. You know, that one guy who just makes us all the rings. You know, that one guy, right? Man, this was incredibly final, if I'm honest. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's where I get teleported to all the time. Hello? Were you the final boss all along?
Thou, who carry the blood of the destroyed magic civilization.
That's me.
I am the ancient magician. The forgotten consciousness left by the Elysians.
Right.
Submit to me gems on the forgotten dais. I shall bestow upon you the last knowledge.
The last knowledge? Okay, but like... The game is forcing me. Literally, the game is literally telling me, hi, I'm the last time you see me. This is what the game's telling me right now. I am actually about to beat this game. 30 minutes into the stream, including, by the way, including the intro, which was like 10 minutes, probably. Sure, make me like the ultimate water ring, I guess. Sure. So really, it's like 20 minutes of gameplay, which I could have easily done the last stream if I would have known I was about to finish the game. But I didn't, because the pacing's all over the place, you know? I was like, oh dude, now we're going on an epic quest to get the last 2 keys, right? Well, not wrong. Not wrong. But like, at the same time, you get that 2 rings like right after another. A higher form of water magic shoots arrows of water. So that's why we all die after the first dungeon. I guess because it was like halfway through the game already.
Where you are heading is the eternal cage created by our own hands.
Okay.
This is where the man-made God-child slumbers.
The God-child.
The body and mind of a
Yeah,
child.
the
They
God-child.
both do grow. There is one
Boss
way
baby.
the young body of the child can grow, but only if given great time. But
Okay.
it is too late.
Oh,
The eternal cage will soon have time.
okay.
It shall follow the laws of nature, for its job is done. The child will be freed, and the world will once again be under the threat of destruction.
The threat of destruction.
There is only one light to salvation.
I like he has a good voice actor, you know? Like, I like his voice and his delivery, right?
It does not wield
But, like,
strength.
The others weren't as good. Must perform the cosmic
Thou art the
abortion,
last
indeed.
one who wields the
I shall
powers of
abort
magic.
the Godchild.
You must go now, from the magical sight to the child of God.
So what, like, is like it's metaphorically the child of God, right? Like, not actually. And if so, what God? And what about the forest? Like, why does the forest exist? But what about the forest? There's this whole forest area that's too.
How many times I listen?
Oh, I hate this voice.
No use.
Oh no.
Can't understand what I can't understand.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's talk about this boring stuff tomorrow.
No. No game, come on.
Let's talk about other stuff, like the babies of seabirds.
Wait, what? Okay. I can't. No. No, this can't be
No.
the final boss, right?
Today you must listen until you understand. Here,
Okay.
Listen. That baby bird will be gone if it dies because you heard
This-
it, right? Won't you be sad?
I'm just gonna listen to this, huh?
There are many seabirds.
There is?
As replacement.
There is many
for
seabirds.
that baby bird.
There is a lot of them.
But
You're not
they're
wrong.
Not the same baby birds.
Yep.
They're different ones.
Yeah, I know this as well.
I
It-
understand what you're trying to say, Lila.
It's better now, right?
But so
But
what?
it was super framey. It was super framey before, wasn't it?
You don't need
My
to feel
GPU
it.
can't handle this game.
It just makes
It's
you
too
and other
much.
people unstable. Huh?
Huh?
It looks like someone's here.
Huh? Nani? Huh?
Really? I
What?
wonder if it's him.
Sociopath. Big brain
Listen.
baby.
I'm gonna go look, but don't try to get out. I can tell because you're shaking.
Don't try to get out, I can tell because you're shaking, yes.
Will you talk about the baby birds? If I stay still.
I appreciate FromSoft a lot, but this has to be a low point in Final Boss Design, right?
Okay.
Right? Just me?
Just sit still, okay?
Anyone else? Think the same?
Hurry back, okay, Lila? It's boring here.
It's boring here, yeah?
There's nothing to do.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. And it is like this god being that like can destroy worlds at a whim. Able to just devour the souls of gods. Able to call upon the phantasm of 1,000 undying soldiers within one simple whim. Able to just like subjugate all beings on this entire dimension. Nay, all the dimension, the entire multiverse being threatened by this one child that is not able to feel any emotions, empathy, or any other feelings. Any other cranial activities that require like a different part of the lobe than logic. This is him. This is the god child. The god baby. This is Solus. You have to go to get dinner. Oh, you're gonna miss the whole game if you leave now. I mean, probably not even wrong. Just a sad reality. No, the dark reality. See what I did? It's a Kingsford reference right there. Anyways, what is projectile like? Projectile is like this. Like, no idea what I just did. I just kind of flashed some light. The baby. The baby indeed. The fucking boss baby time, dude. So what does the projectile look like? I ironically don't see any projectile. I guess I need to be near some enemy, maybe? I suppose. Okay, but like, I'm still confused about a lot of things in the game, though. What's the deal with the forest? Why is there so much backtracking in the game if there's no backtracking in the game? If that makes sense. Why is there like... that one dragon in the limestone cave? What's his deal? Why does he exist? What's his purpose? Why do we all exist? Where do I fucking go? maybe this place? Is this where I need to go? Yes? No, that wasn't it. Not at all. Yeah, I guess I'll kill those guys. Whatever they are. Man, I just can't get over it. I just can't. Fucking the baby voice acting. There's a reason the actual Japanese version of this game does not have any voice acting. The baby is why. That one baby and that one fire guy that died right after to a fire dragon, ironically. In this game, anyone you meet, any NPC you actually meet, they just die within moments right after. I realized. Because again, the pacing for this game is a little all over the place. Okay, hey, maybe the last boss is gonna be so amazing against the baby that I'll be like, hey, you know what? I'll take everything back. This is lit. This is the shit. This is the best game ever, with some amazing voice acting and audio mixing. Right, is this it? Is this babysitting time? Or is it... No, it's another tunnel. It's another long hallway. You know what this is? It's my controller. It's my controller unplugging. Hold on. You know what this is? This is like the kiln of the first flame. That's what we're looking at right now. It's the kiln. Oh, hey, guy I've never seen before. Wanna fight? Oh, nice spell, nice spell. Like it. You like making my magic not work? If so, that's kinda lame, so I'll skip you. Yeah, if that's what you do, if that's your whole deal, then yeah. Fine. Maybe it's that baby bird? You know, that's like nullifying my dark magic? That's possible. Either way, I don't care enough. I just don't care enough to fight those guys. They're too much of a bother to actually get down, you know? So let me just get to my dark flash ring. And leave some dark flashes behind. Enemies won't be even able to tell. Because they're already dead. Yeah! So, how did you enjoy my 30 minutes of Eternal Ring? Once the stream started. Or rather, once the intro ended. Because it's pretty much when the 30 minutes began. Oh look, it's Lila. It's her.
No, not yet. The child.
Why
Is it?
are you just laying on the floor?
I still have much to
Are you also dying?
teach.
Are you dying like the rest of the characters I've met? You dead? Did you just die? She's dead. Yeah, so as I was saying about the pacing of the game, where everyone you meet just kinda dies right after. Yeah. The fuck is that? Oh right, it's the captain, I remember. Yeah, he was a thing. Yeah, I remember you, like, being a character I've met along my journey. You're like one of the few guys that didn't, like, die right away, though. So, kudos. You just, I salute you. You didn't die instantly, but maybe now you will. Maybe. I don't know if using dark magic is the best against him. But frankly, I don't care, it's a pretty cool spell. There we go. I mean, yeah, you know, it does some explosion stuff and whatnot, but like, it's cool. And it's dead. Yeah, there he goes. Anyways, it's time to meet the god baby or whatever. There we go. Yeah, just go in. And there's a weird sound happening. It's just kind of playing in the background right now.
Ew. I saw you. What did you do to Lila?
You want to say it again?
What did you do to Lila?
Nothing. She just kind of died.
She was talking to you. Then she stopped moving.
I guess the sound's gonna stay there, huh?
Why? What happened to Lila?
Well, she died. Lila's gone.
Let me
She's dead.
out.
R.
Ah.
Oh no, I am really threatened by this child. Anyways, I do the classic Kingsfield pattern technique of running around in a circle and even healing myself, actually. Because I took damage from baby. Ow. Try this again. Right, so he like makes lightning happen and that's a whole thing. Well, baby? Where you at, baby? Hey. Ah, he rammed me with his ball. Also known as body. Well, that's I'm fighting a baby. And it's really trying to chase me down right now. There it is. It's after me. It's really trying to ram me right now. We have Firewall. Firewall's a cool spell, right? It still follows him. Well, If it would stand still, that is. Maybe Vortex? Maybe Vortex is more luck? Maybe? Okay. Alright, back to the Dark Flash. This... I don't even know where he is! Arrgh! So, am I hitting him? Am I not? What's happening? I'm a little confused right now. Okay, you wanna ram me? Then fucking go ahead and ram me. Fuck. Anything, please. Just don't waste my time, you little fucking. You're like, it's like a what's that animal called? In its little ball from G-Force and whatnot. You know those guys? Ah, he rammed me in his little ball thing again. He keeps doing it. But I stab. I do stabbing maneuver wherever the baby is now. Okay. You're so annoying to fight, you know that? Okay, there has to be some spell, right? There has to be some spell that's effective against him. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. How? No other warriors? Yet again. Could be behind me. Could be in front of me. Yeah. Thrilling, isn't it? I killed a baby! Now pick up that ball and smack it. So now what? Oh my god. Game? Game, you okay?
God's child, stop moving. The eternal cage will soon fall.
Frame rate's kind of dying, isn't it? It's better now? Yeah,
Here.
it seems like it.
You may return to where time exists.
Right?
Your job here is done.
Okay. I actually beat the game. I genuinely just beat the game, didn't I? Well, let me message Sneaking if he does want to do Wasteland after all. Well, yeah, that's the god child, right there on the floor. Falling out of his little ferret ball, whatever that is. Did he just... The fuck? You eating or something? You're in your little ball, just like vibing. You gonna do something? Stand up slowly.
This has never happened to me before.
Okay. You can't move. Well, kinda cringe, man.
Lila, I know I can ask Lila.
My fucking god, this is so bad. I fucking hate this voice acting, dude. Oh my fucking god. Lila, I'm a baby. And there's still like that one annoying sound I just don't know how to get rid of. Yeah,
Lila.
Lila. Can you finish this faster, right? God damn it, I'm taking so long.
Lila.
She's dead. Just accept that she is dead. You baby.
Lila.
Yep, that's Lila.
Lila, you're not moving.
Because she's dead. She died. I don't know why
Please
she
wake
died.
up now.
I don't know how she died. She just died. She stepped out of your room and just keeled over.
Lila.
There is so many inconsistencies in this game, my god.
Been lying there.
Because she dead.
I got out all by myself. Will you tell me about the baby birds?
I don't know, man. It's a ending.
Oh, I get it. I'm outside now. Let's go see them together.
Why does the baby have cranium
Are you
tattoos?
mad? Are you mad at me?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. It's
Lila?
baby, and baby wonders
Come
why
on,
she
Lila.
died, and I wonder why she died. And even I don't know why she died.
Lila, please get up.
And it's just like, man, why are you dead? I can't believe you died.
Lila, please talk to me. Please, Lila.
Lila, man, just...
This feeling. Ah,
Oh yeah, we are supposed to feel sad, just like he does.
I get it.
What the fuck? Okay,
This is...
wait.
This
What?
Is death.
What the fuck? What the... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. So what? Do I fight him again?
A few days
No.
later,
No, we're
King
fine.
Morgan returned to the Hungarian royal palace.
The fuck?
King Ian, who had heard rumors of the unusual changes on the island of no return, asked Cain what he had seen or heard.
What's happening,
Cain,
dude?
unfortunately, could only
What the
report
fuck
that the
is
research
happening?
team, including its leader Daryl, had been annihilated.
Okay.
The death of Daryl, who was also the leader of the Knights, stirred up controversy throughout the kingdom. It was the opinion of many that the elders should take responsibility for
Right.
his death. And through this wave of popular sentiment,
Yeah,
the
fuck you,
people who were loyal
Daryl.
to King Ian were able to regain a great measure of strength. Eventually, Hungarian rule was returned to the king.
Okay.
Once things had settled down, Cain
Oh.
Morgan departed for
No,
an
no, no.
unknown destination.
No.
But a few years later, he returned to Hungaria, accompanied by a man of unknown identity. King Ian welcomed
Are you kidding
Cain's
me?
return, honoring him with a new position as head of his retinue. And as Cain requested, the king treated the man of unknown identity as one of his vassals.
So we just
Cain
became
and the man
bros with the
remained loyal to
baby
King Ian.
man
The ruler's
thing?
name is now recorded in history as that of a skillful and compassionate leader.
I'm so confused.
The man who had arrived in Hungaria with Cain left following the death of King Ian, but it is said that time itself, not even the passing of decades, could change his appearance.
Hey, what? No, Eternal Ring. You need to answer so many things. What the fuck? Game. You can't do that game. Maybe it was a bad idea. Ah, man, maybe. Okay, so I am confused. This game's ending left me very confused, to say the least. To say the very least, I'm confused right now. Okay, hold on. Volume mixer, make it a little quieter. Alright, so. Let's start with the good stuff. When did this happen? Anyways, start with the good stuff, right? Well, what's it? Who's dead? Okay, anyways. So, I like the rank crafting system, it was pretty cool. Moving on to the bad stuff. Right. So, the story was all over the place. The pacing was all over the place. You go into village, it seems like it's gonna be your hub, they all die. You go into hideout, that seems like it may be your hub. No, you just move on. There's like that forest area, which is too high level for you to visit. The moment you arrive in that forest, you're never gonna go back. I thought I'm gonna go back to get the Earth Key, but apparently I went to the Alps to get the Earth Key without even a boss fight. And then I mean, some bosses were cool, I guess. Like, my god, where do I start? And then there's like that one dragon in the limestone cave who just kinda slept. He was just kinda sleeping. And that's it. That's all that happened. And then we got probably the trippiest ending ever. Hold on. Eternal Ring. Dragon? I want to see what's up with the dragon in the limestone cave. Obviously. Ring of Power and Use. I mean, yeah, that's the very forest area that, like, has never been even mentioned in the whole game. Ever. They're just like, oh, don't go in there. So obviously, logical conclusion to, if everyone tells you to not go in there, sure you can go in there, but like you're still gonna get like your ass eaten by worms. But like come on, man, like you don't go. Yeah, the game is over. We beat the game, and right. Swapping captures real quick. Yeah, we beat the game, Des, and it was the trippiest ending ever. Anyways, who else wants to see some Ring of Powers in action? Look. So this is the forest we didn't go into, and those are like the ultimate endgame rings. You can summon big worm fella, you can summon other dragon fella, you can like summon fire dragon fella. Plural. This is the whole forest. We never had to go into this forest. This whole forest is a lie. And I don't get this forest. Look, you can just summon dragon. It's kind of wacky. You can also summon water dragons, I guess, which do stuff. Summon the logic and the guy who made the acid. Yeah, see, you can again, like there's some pretty cool stuff in there, but like, I'm just left confused as. Yeah, so there is like this entire forest area, right? There's the entire forest area with lizard men and bees. But when you go into that forest area, the game keeps telling you, hey, it's too high level, don't go in there. It's too dangerous to go in there. Don't do it, you will die. And you go in there, and the enemies almost one-shot you, and you can't do anything about them, right? So obviously you don't go there, right? But it's also never required to go back. Like, I thought you gotta go back to at least get the Earth Key, but you go to the Alps for that. And like this whole area is just there. It just kinda exists, you know? It just kinda exists on the side, you know? If you wanna, you can go in there, I guess, but you need to backtrack. And there's no fast travel either. So I would need to walk all the way back from God knows where I am right now to get to this spot. I don't even know how, right? The mountains. No, I just said it's the Alps. I don't even know what they did call the mountains, to be fair. I just call it the Alps. For like mountain area. Mountain of Earth. Earthen Peak, yes. The Earthen Peak, that has to be it. Yeah, like you have those beehives everywhere, and they're just gonna exist, I guess, you know. Again, some pretty cool spells you get there, and not even the Omega Chat Dark Dragon spell can destroy the beehive. Those bees are built different. They just don't die, despite the fact it's all ice monsters, yes. No, I mean, how do you destroy this beehive if, I mean, like, Chat Dark Dragon doesn't do it? It's still there. Yeah, no, like, this whole area is like, the forest is more endgame than endgame was, probably, looking at this footage right now. And then there's also like a dragon in the limestone cave who just kind of slept in there and like, level 99. Level... See? See that? Yeah, and yeah, there's like that dragon in the limestone cave who just never was a thing again. He just kind of slept in there, I guess. You couldn't even fight him. He wasn't a boss. He was just there. I don't know, man. So, regardless of games that are liking the Kingsfield era, it's probably Kingsfield, followed by Shadow Tower, The Abyss. Well, Kingsfield, the Ancient City. I haven't played the other ones. The Ancient City, my god, what the fuck? Cryptoland? Oh no. Uh. Anyways, yeah, no, like Kingsfield, the Ancient City, Shadow Tower, the Abyss, and then this one, because this one was a trip. It was a fucking trip, let me tell you. Like, I was left confused at the end. It was weird. Like, at the end, you had baby fetus man who just kind of existed, and then you see woman died, Lila died, and then fetus man sad, and then he grows up, and then you're best friends with him, I guess. I don't even know, man. Right then. Right then. Let me change some things around. Fuck am I gonna do now? I mean, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sneaking now. Hey. Fuck am I gonna do now? Hey, well, that's me. That's me. I hear myself. Well, that's me. It seems like sneaking isn't quite ready yet. Anyways, yeah, I gotta. We're gonna be playing Wasteland now because I can. I'm thinking the reason FromSoft uses the items to tell the story now is that they don't know how to make a good story. Hey, you know what? Probably. Like this was something. Like Kingston was pretty cool. This was something. Anyways, post fantasy wastelanding, I guess. Emphasis on the fantasy, you know, because man, that was something. Hey, you know, maybe that's why they got George R. R. Martin on this whole thing, so he can write the story actually.
This guy.
This guy? I'm sorry.
Well.
I'm sorry about.
look who comes walking
Look,
in.
I was hearing myself. I thought I needed to give you a moment, you know. That's what I thought. Yeah, because of totally. Anyways, hi.
Looks like Plan B is here.
Yes, no. Honestly, I was expecting the game would last longer than 30 minutes. Yeah. Hi.
Hi. Did you beat that giant cock? That's like the only gameplay I saw you do.
Yeah, no, dude, that ending. that ending, though. So, yeah, I killed the cock. Don't worry, the cock is dead. Can confirm. But, I also killed a baby that then turned into a adult after seeing a woman die. And after it, like, started feeling the emotion of sadness and death, I became best friends with him, and then we ruled the kingdom.
Is that like a euphemism for like?
I have no idea. Maybe, but like, honestly, I have no clue what happened. I was left confused. If anything, I have more questions to ask than than the game actually answered. And it's not worth a second playthrough for me, I would say.
Yeah, but
it was weird, man.
Did it get you thinking? Did it get you thinking deep?
Something happened. Like I felt something for sure. I don't know if I just invited you, so I'm gonna try again.
I don't know. I haven't opened Steam. Steam is updated.
Fair enough. That'll explain then. That'll do. Yeah, no, it was wild.
Oh, hi, Twitching.
Hi, it's me, and your cow, the sneaking cow.
I ordered a Northern Delight pizza, and I have I was only halfway through it, and I stopped eating it. So that's on you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's on you.
Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, no, I mean, like, other than that, you know, like, would have like started Wastelanding anyways about this time, right?
Well, we
maybe?
got like 2 hours and a bit. We can normally like squeeze
Mhm.
3.5
Mhm.
hours, but it's gonna be
Mhm.
tighter.
No, it's gonna be
It's gonna
okay. Got
be
it. Got it.
tighter.
Like,
I'm only like 1/4 way
mm,
through like the latest episode of Book of Boba Fett.
mhm. I mean, all I can say is like I don't mind if it's tight. You know, like that. It's cool.
Yeah, it's all right.
So
Yeah, yeah. You've shown me all the, like the leather you wear.
yeah, the tight leather on words, just like my monsters on the Monster Ranch. No question. You know, like good old Cat's game, but one of the descriptions says Poison likes to wear tight leather. By the way, it's a monster. Looks like a human though. By the way,
The
did
game.
Monster Rancher
Been
does have a anime accompanying it, and it's weird. It's weird, alright. That's
I imagine so.
that's from
Like
where Pink OC is Pink Jam.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what it means? You don't know what Pink Jam is? You want
I
me?
don't know what that means, Twitching.
You want me to show
I,
Pink
I'm not
Jam?
in this niche community of like Monster Rancher, whatever it is.
Do you want to see Pink Jam?
Yeah, show me Jam.
I'll show you Pink Jam on the stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a way to get me to tune in.
Pink
God,
Jam.
first it's subscribe, now you want me to
Rancher.
watch.
Yes. Where is it? Where is
It's right
Pink
there,
Jam?
launch.
You know, while we wait, let me just find Pink Jam, you know? That sounds about good.
No, I misclicked and opened After Effects.
Dude, I know that feeling. I know
It's
that
gonna take, like,
feels.
10 minutes to shut down.
Alright, Sneaking, are you ready to become a React channel? On my channel?
Yeah. My
Alright, so
channel
here's
for
the
your
thing.
channel.
Here's the thing. I will show you now stuff of the anime while a streamer reacts to it, and we're gonna be reacting to that streamer reacting to that, okay? You ready? And then Asmongold reacts to us probably reacting to that stuff, okay?
Okay.
Alright. So
I'm pretty sure I'm on like a 2-second latency,
it's
but
fine, it's fine.
okay.
Do you see
double
character?
reaction. Well, I'm still. Oh, I see. I
Okay.
see thigh.
Yeah, thighs are good. So
Looks like jam.
See?
That's gonna be a new sound effect.
See, so he says that's
I'm
gonna be a
adding
new
that
sound effect, right? And that's Pink Jam right there.
I cut off the best part.
Yeah, Pink Jam.
So she just said it looks like jam. That makes my legs turn to jelly. That's kind of it's for
Oats.
kids, by the way. And even he reacts like that. You can see. I also need to pause this video here to be like a proper reaction, folks. Like,
I mean,
do
I
you
hear
see
you
this?
twice because I need to hear the stream
Fair
to
enough.
hear
Fair enough.
what's being said.
Yeah.
So
Well.
yeah, you keep on
Yeah,
narrating.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Then we keep
tribal
going.
tattoos?
But like the good parts. Oh yeah, he does have tribal tattoos. This is the good part, right there.
I mean, it's
I'm
a pink
absolutely
guy.
making that.
Oh, you're skimming
Wait
through
for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Pink eyes.
He said
Somebody
it. He
joined the
said it.
Discord?
He said it's Pink Jam. He said it. He just said it. It's Pink Jam right there. He just said it.
Oh yeah.
Do
I
you
just
hear
saw
it?
it.
Do you
I
hear it?
saw it.
You want to hear it again?
Yeah,
Just
he
louder.
said it.
Look,
Yeah,
it's
go on then.
it's Pink's official quote. That's
Yeah,
Pink. That's Pink right there.
It was like it's pink.
It's Pink. He did it.
I don't even know which voice is the real you.
I know it's weird. Okay, you can stop watching now.
Oh,
I did
finally.
it.
Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
pulled it off. I believe Daz
Feels
was also
fine.
like broadcasting to you in Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe.
All right. Yeah. Well, there she is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Des,
Good
for
effort.
your support
Good
in these
effort.
trying times.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know, so that's Pink's OC, Pink Jam. I like him. He's pretty chill, and he is there. He exists. So yeah. Anyways, so
I don't know how much of that I'm gonna remember in like 5 minutes.
oh, probably nothing at all actually. But anyways, we stopped at the house, the farm, the thing. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it was like before we fought the mutants. Like before we left the map. And
Oh yeah, 'cause
yeah.
we disconnected.
Yeah, I know game server being weird, since both of our internet was fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
happen with other games.
if mine
This
wouldn't be
game has
fine,
dropped.
yeah, like if mine wouldn't be fine, the stream would stop. And if yours wouldn't be fine, you probably would leave the call, just like Daz just did. Also, something's wrong.
Ew.
You have my party. That's my guys. There we go. Feel free to rearrange them any way that makes you feel comfortable.
Oh yeah. You got me in because you were last. Wait. Ew.
Hoagland, come to me.
I don't want him. He's your orphan.
Yeah, it's mine, and he is really good.
Oh, Benjamin, get down, man. Why have I got talk?
Stop! Thinking.
Oh my! I'm just gonna ready up. Reorder.
Trying to steal my guys as a mage.
No, relax. Your guys are your guys. I don't want
They
them.
are.
You've got your smell on them.
Yeah. No, like, if I would have known that the previous game would have had only like 30 minutes left in it, I would have finished it last stream. Because I thought it was like
you would have
halfway through,
stretched it out
maybe.
the content.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have known that the game was about to be done, I would have actually finished the game that stream. Fuck what we're about to do.
Probably a mission.
There's... Yo, you wanna go to Denver? Burn some
Pretty
input.
sure that we'll do that. I want to do War of the Worlds. That one sounds interesting, but
Where's that?
we can go to Denver. I mean, it's a level 15 one. So
Oh yeah, that's the poison area one, isn't it? And the tellurium mine.
I mean, there's other stuff we can do. Yeah, let's go to Denver. There's gonna be something in Denver.
Yeah,
Right?
so Denver was where we fought Reagan, and
I remember.
there's like those godfishers still. We may
Oh,
be
yeah,
taking
we-
care of
we can
those.
we can finish off the other half.
Yeah, we can finish what we started. Or maybe, you know, it like changed the entire dynamic and it's like completely different now.
Oh yeah, we ran away from them, didn't we?
Oh, right, like it's raiders. You wanna kill them?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
SMH. As if I wouldn't kill them.
Yeah, typical. Yeah,
Watch these guys be really hard.
yeah, those Dorothy's. I mean, that's the guy we fought at the start of the game. Like, how hard can they be, right? Right? So this is just one guy. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Most of them are actually animals. That doesn't seem half bad, if you ask me.
Yeah. This is easy.
Yeah, well, so I'll do a thing, which is probably going after this one hunter. Hey! Oh my god. Got him! Fucking got him. Right, not Benjamin, Hoagland. You have Benjamin,
Benjamin away from me.
I have Hoagland. Yes, that's how it goes. He laserized this guy. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get him there. And then he shoots him. Never mind. Never mind, he shoots the tree. But 50% sense. Why are my hit senses so goddamn awful? Huh. Okay. I still hit him.
Yes, you did.
Guess I'll move away. Right then. Step aside, step aside.
What are you doing, you freaking bricker?
Step aside. This guy's a little too close, isn't he? There you go. Another one down. Yeah, the hunter's about to die, then there's like the beasts. Are you in combat music, by the way?
Gucci, Gucci, nope.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, you tamed this blood beast temporarily. Yeah, I mean, this shouldn't be that bad, right? I say before we get our
Relax,
teeth kicked in
we
by
handle frogs. We can handle these.
blood beasts. Yeah, no, I mean, they have like, what, 600 health? It's like laughable at this point of the game. Since we do fight frogs with like 1000 health and stuff like that. So yeah, no, there's scary stuff in there, which this is not. Definitely is not. Yep, Benjamin did it. Then shotgun fist guy. Have a melee fight with the ambusher, huh? Yeah. Rook's gonna come and help you whenever he gets his turn. Unless he doesn't need to. Since this guy has barely any health left. Or any health at all, actually. Oh? Oh?
You should be shaken.
You're shaking, alright? Fair enough. Alright, it stabs you a little, but it's okay. There's a lot of beasts, but again, that's maybe not as... Okay, never mind. Oh, that was a rocket launcher, I didn't realize. Ah! So that's what that was. Anyways, we do have Party Paul. Let me just like, you know, step like right down there into the middle of them. And hopefully being reckless is actually gonna damage. Yes. I did a thing. And now I defend. Also doing that thing cost like the majority of my health. I've come to realize.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I mean, I do deal that damage I deal to the enemy to myself as well. It's a little awkward, but... It's AoE, it's AoE! So I deal... you know, I hurt myself, but I hurt everyone around me for that same amount of damage. So on paper...
Seems like a quick way to die.
Oh yeah, for sure. Anyways, you know what's also a quick way to die? Out of the way, out of the way.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh, a lot of meat, that is. A lot of meat.
Yeah.
Yep. That's pretty much all of the enemies dealt with, right there.
A bit vine-clad in there as well.
Yeah, we're just kinda parking on top of him, aren't we?
There's probably his robot arm, I can probably take the way.
Oh, right, got it. Hey, that just happened to be a lucky action. So let me just get a little closer to this guy. And then I do something. Which he won't be happy about. Probably. Get slightly annoyed. Run. Yeah, I did a thing just then. Well, the guy still has a rocket launcher though. So there's that.
Rocket smocket.
Yeah, probably what we should do is all pile up on one spot. So we can probably all dodge the explosion, right? Hey, honestly, that driving over was pretty cool, you know? Oh, he actually had to reload. Never mind, with just one there.
Yeah, it takes a while to use.
Fair enough.
Takes 6 AP to...
Hey, I have been healed. Excellent, just what I needed. Healing. You know, so I don't stand in the way of anyone shooting. I can also go like right up here. If he moves, I shoot.
Oh, Honklin probably finished in there.
Nope. But you know what is? Yep. That'll do. The ice cream truck. Yeah, that wasn't half bad. So, ironclad guys, is he fine?
Money. We got bullets. We got.
Oh, I also got more bullets and medical supplies actually.
We got green goo. We got lots of flesh.
We got medical supplies, man.
We got a rocket launcher to sell.
Oh, okay, that's good. Actually, pretty good. Actually, pretty good. All of this stuff here.
No, it's not better. But that's good. That's good. We got the rocket.
Right, next level up, I am able to get my lockpicking up to level 10. Meaning we can go to Colorado Springs and unlock that level 10 safe. And get whatever's inside of there. Also, wasn't there like that one merchant in Denver, like that one robo guy, who sells a really good sniper?
Yeah. But we don't have enough for it.
Don't we?
We only got... I'm sure there's something we could sell.
Yeah, I mean, if we sell stuff, maybe we're good.
Give it to Benjamin. Because he will F with that.
The Hardheads? That's where the Fish Lips is from.
Apparently their leader is named Fish Lips.
Yo!
Not terribly intimidating or evocative. If any of our listeners can fill us in on Fish Lips' undoubtedly tragic backstory, give me a call.
You know, Fish Lips is quite something, alright? We kinda met him, but not really. Not canonically. Let me tell you, those lips. That's where it all started. Yeah, so wanna go to the ruins right away or wanna visit the robots?
Hold on 1 second, I'm not paying attention. We're going to Denver.
Yes, we're going to Denver.
We should go to the robots first. See if they've got any cool shit for us.
Okay, well that's pretty awkward because we're not. Yeah, we can go for the Godfishers and then see about the robots if that works.
I mean, it takes like... Alright, I see.
Yeah.
Unless, you know, they're not here. Nope, they're here. Oh, they're right here, actually. It's kind of just standing there, actually. Yeah, that's gonna be a quick save. I'm also hearing, like, eating sounds. Yo, there's like a mini Godfisher, you see that?
No.
There's also mutants coming down.
They're all grouped up. I can do something.
Yeah, if you wanna open up with like the rocket launching, then yeah. I see the radius where they can see me, and I should be fine. Standing here.
Yeah,
You work so magic. Where's the goat? I keep hearing that one damn goat.
Bang!
He did it! He banged!
I've had another rocket up and
Ah, if only. So what are we dealing with? There's a lot of Godfishers, really. Does anyone seem intimidating at all? Yeah, it should be fine, actually.
Not really. They're fairly weak.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one there. Since he's almost dead. Or she, I guess. And then, I move a little. A tiny amount is what I move. Oh, you know what I can do then? I can do Honkling's trademark move on the same group. Yeah. That's a lot of... There's a lot of sounds right there. And just because, for some good measure, you know, throw the turret. Lucky action. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Defend. Right, sniper, moving out. Tame animals, central body shot, market target. Yeah, I don't have time for any of that. 51, 91% chance. Sure. There we go, that's my turn. The Codex gonna move in. But not shoot. Because not enough AP is left. You want me?
I didn't notice all these snipers down here.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of guys further down. Supersonic blast, soon. Let me see, I can maybe also move a little. You know, there's a good chance the Codex gonna blow up. Because of those snipers. But I'm sure you got this. I should be able to give you a little bit of cover as well with the Codex, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a lucky action right there. But yeah, I would still imagine dealing with the main group first. That we already weakened would be best. I imagine at least. I know they can stun, if I'm not mistaken. And it doesn't sound like a fun time. But at least they're all zapped. Meaning they will take damage at the start of the turn. For the better. Or the worse.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
He's alright.
Yeah, that just kinda happened down there, didn't it? See. Going to do one of... Oh, no, it's the LMG.
It's alright, I've got no AP because I initiated.
Oh, right. I get so. Well, as long as you can get to cover. El Diablo. Yeah, you know, just kind of walking down here. Fucking droll. I do really like the mutant design in this game. Like, I was asking Sneaking about getting the DLCs, but we're most likely not going to get them due to time constraints. The DLC's not actually being very well received at all. Like, some has mostly negative reviews and the other one has mixed reviews. Does it look cool from the screenshots?
There's an angle here.
Yeah, but like... It's kinda it. You know, I don't know if it's worth it. It's also gonna take place during the campaign, and, you know, if they're like that badly received, probably give it a skip as well. Will be cool? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Strong maybe.
Yeah.
But hey. Hey, you did good. You did good. See, they barely deal damage to me. Sadly, I have been stunned. But at least I have zapped them. Oh. Benjamin also seems to be stunned. Party ball! You son of a bitch! Yeah. Finish off this one. Yeah. Alright, Sneaking. This is too good of an opportunity to pass on. So I will throw plasma grenade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. A lot of stuff died. I'm not even sure what all died. So I'll just shoot at this guy.
I died.
I mean, yeah, you did. but so did many others. Yeah. Keeper? Excellent. Defend. See, I would love to get you, but I'm kind of stunned. There's the keeper, all the keepers, huh? Yeah, that one's gone. I couldn't kill the other one for sure, you know, so there's that.
Yeah.
I'd rather go for the guaranteed kill, so that one won't deal any damage. Hey, we got this. mean, yeah, ironclad core might die, but it's fine. We do have nitro spikes, right? Actually.
Yeah, probably.
I'm actually not that sure if we do. There's a doctor with the robots, so it'll be fine there. You know, the guy who gives you cybernetics and whatnot. Should be okay. Oh. Ow.
You can take it.
Yeah, but it, like... There's a lot of damage. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'm sure.
You can take it.
The codex almost gone, but almost isn't quite.
Yeah, it's fine. It's easy to go.
Thank you, Party Paul.
I've never seen walking smegma before.
Smegma? Walking smegma, huh? Now that's a creative insult. I will punch this guy twice, killing him. And then I move. No, sniper. You could maybe... Ah, fuck it, just go for this guy. Right then. Who can I murder? Right. Can you kill this one godfish who's fighting the parrot? Thank you. So I can take care of those guys on this side. Or maybe not. Because I apparently can't actually drive there and kill them like that.
Yeah, you could just run over the tiny one.
I can't actually. The path is blocked somehow. I guess it's just the game not wanting me to go there. But no, I can't do anything, sadly.
It's big duty direction around.
Nothing. Actually, thinking about it, this guy might just be able to take care of this one. So it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, just like what? 5 of them left? It's almost like nothing anymore. Still have the Kodiak and whatnot. The bags in the middle, that's what's blocking it. What bags? You mean those bags? But they no, because we like destroyed a bunch of them earlier. We just kind of drove over them and annihilated them. Yeah, I just think it's the game not wanting you to use the Kodiak for a lot of stuff. So it's just like, you can only go up here. That's as far as you can go. So you can like use the Kodiak to fight Reagan, who's not even a thing anymore. At least that's what I assume.
That's all I can do.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's better than nothing. Well. Hey, look, I'm sure you can fix up the Kodiak, right?
Yep.
It's fine, they only deal physical damage. I'm gonna thank you regards of that. Gonna have armor. Thanks, Party Paul. It's good to know that we can always party together. And then I take cover. And yeah, start blasting away. That was luckily not a actual I'll just give him the eye. Party Polly indeed, yeah. Those two together, they're quite a party, alright? And he got a lot of lucky entrances there. Maybe I swapped to revolver?
Maybe.
It was a 5% chance. I don't even know why I tried. And let me just reload right in front of him. And then I mark him.
Come on, guys. Let's get it.
It's right there! Twerk has 67 health. I hope I won't get hit. Next turn. So still 2 snipers. Which may or may not be an issue. We'll see. What's the cow gonna do fighting a little midgie like this? Just... He is like Honklin / Benjamin Button size right there.
It's near you, little shit.
Was that a free action?
It was.
Oh. So you're gonna show him. What? So, pup? Yeah, if anything, the cow can't die. So you can actually go ahead and just revive the rest with the doctor. Otherwise, we need to go into that team view thingy and give you one of my guys who can do it. So, pup, go! Like, stares at you. Okay, you're stunned. It's never fun. And this guy's gonna be dead. Twerk is gonna be fine, actually. Thank you, Party Paul. You're the best. Awesome.
Keeping you going.
Let me just go like right up on those guys. Anyways, Honklin. There he goes. I'm gonna fix up the Kodiak as Honklin. And then give you supportive fire. There you go. Supporting fire. Let me just... There we go. Yeah, that'll do. You should still be covered. I hope.
0 AP.
Look, there's a good chance that we'll just go for the Sop Up. Or Twerk. Or the Kodiak, that works.
Yeah, go for Kodiak, because it's low.
Yeah. And we can always repair it. He said it again!
Damn, this bird needs new insects. Saying the same names.
Yeah, calling everyone walking smegma. Well, yeah, sure, pretty creative. It's also repetitive. You know? Call him something else. Oh my god.
I mean, he is a parrot. We can't expect too much.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh? That was a blank screen.
Yep.
Ear necklace, some stuff. A lot of ear necklaces. Hey, some money. What's the one thing? A recipe, maybe? Black sludge. I'll take this bad boy. Yeah, Honklin needs to go shopping as well. I'll just give him this thing for the time being. And the cryo grenades, actually. Cryo grenades were kinda cool. Doesn't deal a lot of damage, but freezes the enemy at least.
Oh, the merchants in a bit of a pickle.
Hey, there's like a bear. like multiple A bear.
No, they're just babies.
Yeah, but they're still there. Conveniently, all the oil tanks are back again.
I mean, we could go around them.
My god, what's happening? The game's just dying here. Where are you? Oh, right. That's what you meant by going around them, huh?
Yeah. What, you're not fire resistant?
No. No, I'm not.
When we go to the doctor, then we can kill these bears.
Yeah, you're right. But the thing is, can I not just, like, work with the generator here and just kind of disable the fire?
That's the smart way of doing things.
Well, fire's still there. Requires power. Alright, hold on. Let me just power it up, and then I can like hey sniper, don't be too close there. And then I switch. Hey look. Hey look, there's no fire anymore. I solved the everlasting mystery of why fire burn. You know? You proud of me?
More music.
Nikki? Yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
Cuties. Those little bear mutants with their 5 heads. I guess so.
Right.
That's good. Well, yeah, we're gonna go to the dock. If you want, you can fuck a robot on the way there. Like if you're really desperate.
But it doesn't give it. It's a debuff instead of a buff.
Hey, you want a deer? I feel like I want a deer.
Would you say that's
Get a deer?
trouble?
I'm charming the deer. Never mind, it requires level 6 for a deer. What about a doe? Alright, that's level 4 for the doe. I can't get either one. The deer is level 6, so... If you want to grab that, you can. Alright, Doc. You know, sneaking, unless you want to have another cyborg on the team, of course, you know? Spending all our money for that again.
You may experience a desire to move. Resist
we got
this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements?
Yeah.
Repairs to dermal, muscle,
sure
yes.
he could get
You may
upgrades as well.
experience a desire to
Yes,
move.
patch me up.
Resist this to the best
Hit
of
me
your
up,
ability.
come on.
You may experience a desire to scream
Yep,
or
just
yell.
do it.
This is acceptable.
Just
if
do
helps
it.
You resist movement.
Just do it. Thank you.
Cycle complete. Data indexing in progress.
Hey, Vicky. You like... Never mind. I know you sell stuff as well.
I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to implant. Do you agree to this exchange?
Merchantry. We can sell stuff to him. And then we buy from the other guy. Yeah, I mean, if you need to sell any of those weapons that we don't need, you probably know the best, so... Go crazy, Tiger. What a ripoff. Selling those things are worth 1,000 for like 50 bucks. Still saddens me to see to this very day.
Yep.
Say if you need the LMG or the flamethrower there. First aid station.
What's this pulse gun? Is that in use?
I mean, if it's in the inventory, it's not being used.
Right. So, cause the. Oh, right. So.
Yeah, like those items here, they're just not used by anyone.
Yeah. Well, I've got the flamethrower. That's mine.
Right.
Pulse gun. I don't need that. Is that a clown thing?
Not really. He doesn't do automatic weapons. We can sell it. Oh, it's classified again, logic. Oh yeah, those things that are basically processed, I'll give you 50 cents for them. Yeah. Well, you don't know how to barter, so... Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, we're gonna sell it.
What's this? Instant disco bot. Might be pop. What? Brain jar. Deploys a portable first aid station. Restores 25% constitution per turn to anyone standing around it. Lasts 3 turns. And no glow. Which we don't need right now. Ultra morphine. Right. Yeah, no, looks good. Oh, that's cyber technology. Oh shit, it's pretty good, cyborg technology. The nociception clamp. It gives you like a 50% chance to just not get damaged. And if you're knocked down for 2 more turns than usually. Turbo uplink. Right. Yeah. It actually kills pain. It says right there. It's gonna make a soldier unstoppable until the effect wears off. Dude, it's expensive.
Yeah, so don't purchase it.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to.
I thought we were going for the good sniper.
Oh yeah, no, we are, but like, fuck, it's good. It gets a good item there. But I have plus 3% crit sense with my rabbit's paw that I've been wearing since the start of the game already. So yeah, here's the cyborg guy, which is pretty good. She has kiss ass. With nothing in monocle, which is good. Yep, I'll just stay at the exit whenever you're ready to depart, unless you spot something incredibly interesting there.
Is the level 7 safe over here?
Where exactly? You mean the door?
No, behind it. There's a safe.
Alright, I'm on my way. Or not. I guess. Now I should be on my way. Come on, Cam. Follow those guys. Come on. Yeah, Cyberhunk. Like, he is so good being cyborg. Because of all the weird signs giving him even more energy damage. Like, this AoE attack fucks. And when Honklin fights anything that is actually robotic, he takes them down so quickly. It's not even funny anymore, ironically. Alright, I'm here. How you doing, darling? Just open up this door. And then let me open up this safe. Because I can. Oh, razor box blueprint, grenades, a new sniper rifle, ammo, and money, and more scrap. And trauma plate. Which the trauma plate already have. Good. Alright.
Sniper's the same one that I've currently got.
Sounds about right. Yeah, let's leave. Unless there's the ice block. And the computer may help us figure out how to get rid of the ice block. Hey, there's also a dog. I'm just charm the dog. You can have a deer. Deers are better, right?
Yeah, maybe. No.
No?
I'll give it deer anyway.
Immune. Right, you don't happen to have ammo with the flamethrower now, do you?
I think I do.
Now, do you want to be wacky and try and melt the icebox here with fire?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to this frozen tortoise.
Oh yeah, right, that one. You flipped it, no. But it's already dead. You monster.
I like how all the robots are looking at it.
I mean... yeah. I don't think there's much else they can do. Unless we have a Molotov you're willing to spend on it.
No, I'll just flame it. Where you at? Wait.
I am where we were not that long ago.
The cow's on the way.
Okay, yeah, we have some flamer fuel. I'm gonna quick save before you do it, so you don't waste it if it doesn't work. You know. That's cool. I do quick saving. Yeah, this block here, I don't like it. And there seems to be something behind it. So I'd like it gone. Pretty please. You can also stand back behind behind the cow. What's she doing? I'm hearing sounds.
Coming over. Right.
Just bird.
What am I melting?
The ice?
Oh, this ice block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can do it.
Yeah. Just give me a second. I'm in multiple places here.
Okay, but don't be. What if it doesn't work and we need to reload? Save you ammo. Alright, it took damage. That's progress.
Oh, it's half down.
Oh, keep going.
Reloading.
Oh, it's fine, you're on fire, that's okay. Oh.
Right, we got a cat. A cat state.
A cat?
Bleh.
We have a cat?
A tape.
A tape?
We got junk. It's not too fancy.
Would you just say it was worth it?
Yeah, I mean we got plenty of flamer ammo. Like I could set us all on fire.
Right. No, that's fine. You don't need to do that. I'm gonna become a back game hunter, so Twerk can actually deal a lot of damage to animals and mutants, which may be helpful against certain amphibians. Just saying. Then I'll go with more speed because evasion and movement speed, obviously. Kinda important for this build. Yeah. Oh, right. So, hey, honestly, lockpicking those two things might have given me just enough XP to actually level up. So I am a level 10 lockpicker now. I can unlock anything for you, man. Including that one safe and the palace. Which I would like to stop by eventually. Yo, you got a deer! Can't wait for all of those animals to die fighting those bears. Now you're permanently stuck as locksmith.
No, I couldn't get the deer.
I know.
The parrot doesn't want.
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
want me
I honestly don't care about the, like, driver. Why driver? What makes you the driver? Is it survival? But do you call snipers drivers? Yeah, yeah, I don't really care about that stuff. Alright, let's assemble everyone, then we can leave. Under free, guys? Who's the cyborg? Do you think is,
Give him a sec. Give him a sec.
you don't think he is trying to integrate himself in the hardware of the robots, do you?
No, he's not like that.
Okay. Oh look, there he is.
See?
Alright, time to commit genocidal nature. Also known as killing some bear caps so we can get a sniper rifle from a robot. And then killing some mutants because we can. And then we're on the road again. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, we just kinda eat the damage from the radiation. I don't know what else there is. We could do. Right, I'm gonna get into position.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly see about something.
Like, I will quick save. Yeah, you guys, you move away. I want Twerk to get close. Ooh. Yeah, that's as close as I can get. Without provoking the bear. Maybe I go here? Maybe not? Maybe Honklin stay there. And the sniper goes up to the sniping area.
Potential friend.
There we go, sniping spot acquired with the dog. Right, she should be crouching, shouldn't she? Okay, that's a weird camera view. I just get stuck in. Oh. Sorry, the game just hated that. Hey, by the way, this is a finished product. This game is done, and I keep running into bugs and glitches like this. Okay, I fixed my camera because it was completely fucked up just a few moments ago.
Nice.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready. I can go in and punch a bear cub. Unless you want to blow him up or something like that.
More snow. And now some music.
Sure, I can blow him.
Yeah, you want to blow him? You want to blow bear?
And make them go kaboomy.
You want to blow bear?
Are they patrolling? Are they moving? Or are they still?
One of them is. The rest is still.
Yeah, I can damage him when he comes back.
I mean, if it's just one, you can damage him. You can also just go in and fight. If you want me to.
Oh, it's out of range. I'm gonna shoot him. Don't you worry. You're pretty
worrying?
Pretty.
I'm worrying?
I'm definitely gonna shoot them right now, such as...
Yeah?
Now.
I'm ready. Shot him! Animal cruelty, what the fuck? It doesn't matter. I punch the bear. Then I pull out my knife. And then I stab the bear. I'm gonna fucking do it again. And then I pull out cybernetic laser eye and shoot the bear with laser eye. Sounding like I sure did hurt that bear. Just there. And then I shoot bear with energy gun, dealing minimal damage because it's a energy gun. Then I swap to sniper. Sniper shoot bear. Sniper shoot bear and body. Body shot, big shot. I hurt the bear. I prepare. Oh, I was about to die. That's good. Shame we can tame him, huh? Those damn Yaogwai.
Yeah,
I mean Growler.
Probably charm them, but not.
Yeah, you can charm him, but it's... it. I feel like charming would be a skill that is pretty good used on a melee character, as you're mostly in there anyways. So you can just charm all the animals.
Like this.
Just like this, yeah. See, Twerk doesn't know how to charm animals. He only knows how to kill them. That's his thing. Murder. Got him cold? Apparently not. Oh, Glenn, careful, there's a bear! Ah! You got so much damage. Party
They're
Paul.
eating him.
Thank you.
He's
Thank
only
you,
a
Party
couple of
Paul.
bites.
Well, I will go ahead and do a rather stunning blow. I stunned the bear. And then I hit him again. Or not.
Was a stunning blow.
Stunning blow means... well, stunning. And then I use my special ability on the bear. Killing it!
Ooh, microwave.
Yeah, I microwaved the bear. Never mind, target's blocked. But this one isn't. And yeah, I move up a little. Can I still crouch? Probably. Probably, actually, yeah. It was a lucky crouch!
A lucky crouch.
Man, I was so lucky crouching there. We got this. Easy. Two bears have already been turned into goop. And 3 more are about to be goopified. What's the next move? See, I mean, if there's cubs, there has to be an adult one somewhere, right? They don't just venture out by themselves, right? Right? Also, don't mind me just tabbing out of the game real quick. Okay, cool. Yep. Was a good shotgun. Good arm. Do it again. What? You punched the bear.
And this.
And his stunts, both friendly and hostile. Impressive footwork. Yeah, sadly, the I heard myself, but I heard everyone around me move is only in direct squares. It's not like parallel ones. So I can only hit up to 4 enemies, not like 8.
Yeah.
Would have been cooler if it is 8, but no, it's not. They all hate us now. But it's fine because they're also gonna all die. We have dog now indeed. We also have Twerk. Pulls out knife. Twerk! Okay.
Yeah, we do have...
Honklin! With Honklin! Honklin murder! It's the sniper. The sniper is. Gonna miss.
The sniper is.
Sniper sure was. Well, that turn just went bad in every conceivable way except for Honklin, I guess. Wasn't peak performance right there. It was better. What I managed to do. Now keep in mind, Ironclad, if you don't kill at least one of them, they eat you.
Relax, I'm opposed to getting eaten.
Yeah, just pump the one's ass with a shotgun, that's good.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
Wanna see a dead body? Hey Baldur, welcome. Hey, you missed the trippiest ending to a FromSoft fantasy game we've ever seen, by the way, earlier, with Eternal Ring. It was something, it was so wild. It was a wild time. I hope someone made clips, if not I gotta make some. It was something. It was crazy. If I would go ahead and explain it, you just have more questions than you already have, you know? But yes, we have clowns. See, there's the Honklin. It's doing clown stuff. And we're fighting bear cubs. Or growlers, Yaogwai, whatever. Did you see with a new emote? It's Twerk Rage. Whenever you feel especially angry or loud. Or perhaps if you want to go for a raid.
Damn, target blocked.
No, it wasn't clowns. It was baby growing up.
Yeah, snipers can't do much.
Stuff like that.
You would be able to, maybe.
But not like normal baby. It was God baby. And he was in like...
ambush.
A sphere. It was wild. Yeah, that one. It looks good, right? It looks good.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I'm just watching Natural Geography, like how bears kill each other.
Alright.
Anyways, let me help. Ah, well. Let me help.
Yeah, feel free.
Don't worry. I gotcha. Because I hit. And I do damage when I hit. It's like a thing I do. You resisted my microwave! Grrr! And now the target is blocked.
Yeah, snipers can't see that.
When I meet my dog, he doesn't bite. They go well together. I'm glad you think so. Hey, that's my dog you just saw.
Don't kill it.
Hey, you can punch him.
That...
You can just punch him
It
real
looked
quick.
like-
It'll be fine.
It's like a wild animal.
I mean,
Couldn't quite tell.
only because it was rabies doesn't mean it's wild. Yeah, see, I try and keep the synergy, you know. Attempt.
I'm gonna.
I still have like 4 free emote
Demoralize
slots
it.
or something like
And
that.
then kill it.
And I still gotta see what I'm gonna put in there. Excellent. And we also got some loot out of that. Just like Bear Claw.
Hey, Mr. Robot.
Hey, Mr. Robot.
Shows your Welsh.
No, Westnoff is not tomorrow. Westnoff is on Sunday. Westnoff Sunday. Tomorrow is Zomboid. Tomorrow is Zomboid.
Right,
Saturday
so
is
where's
Barrel
this
Trauma. Sunday is Westnoff. I did make events in the Discord server so people can keep track of those things.
I did hear you just buy something.
A little easier. I actually sold something.
Oh, okay. I just heard the sound of money.
Yeah. It's a good sound, isn't it? How are you doing, sneaking?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
There you
we
go.
can't afford that sniper. It's an extra $1,000.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Whoa. Well, I mean, hey, I hope Benjamin's gonna level up some weird signs, because that's increasing his energy damage even more. I mean...
Yeah, you would need that to be even more effective with it.
Yeah, it would make him better, that... Yeah. I mean, is there anything else, I guess?
Are there any heavy machine guns?
I could buy more plasma grenades, as they were pretty good. I did like those.
There's a better heavy machine...
Is there?
I'm just
I'm
weighing
seeing
stats now.
brands, which are garbage. I could also get laser
Yeah,
turrets
it's
again.
not better.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some laser turrets, okay? And
I'm gonna buy some rockets then.
yeah, you buy that. You can spend all the money on rockets. Yep, cause I have D&D night tomorrow, right? Yeah, no, that's fine then.
Some 2 rockets.
From a scale of bone dogs to skin peeling robots.
What else are you selling?
I'm gonna ask him because I don't think he looks at chat. Hey, sneaking. From a scale from bone dog to skin peeling robots, how well are you doing?
How well am I doing?
Yeah, from like from that scale.
From what was it? Bone dogs to
Bone
skin
dogs to skin peeling robots.
peeling?
Like,
Which way? Which
where are you
way
standing?
Scale?
Yeah,
Which way? Positive or negative?
that's completely up to you.
I'm pretty bone dogs.
You're pretty bone dog?
Yeah, bone dog.
Okay. There you go.
Is that the right answer?
I don't know. There you go. Adoption records? My. See, I'm still not sure, like, if junk actually is just junk. Like, it does seem that it usually says crafting recipe. What if junk is just junk? And I don't even see it. Can I? I cannot. Never mind. I was just looking if I can attach some weapon parts to my weapons. But it doesn't seem like it.
I'm gonna craft some grenades for myself.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we have a lot of scrap. If it comes down to it, thinking about we could have sold some scrap. Because it's a one scrap is $1 and we could have gotten the sniper, thinking about it. But scrap is still kinda good to make ammo and
scrap's really valuable for crafting.
Yeah.
We always want an abundance of that. Say if we get above like 3,000.
I would just go ahead and attack a mutant. And miss doing that. Oh god, there's a goat in the game. The game's freaking out now. Oh my god. Fucking game?
Well, I'm talking to the merchant, so you do your thing.
Game? Game, please? Yep, don't worry, it'll be fine. Unless I keep missing like this, then it won't. Yeah, no, I want the demon. There we go. Yeah, it's it looks like this entire place is overrun with mutants. If I would have to take a guess, let me approach them from the other side so that roll is down as well for the count. Look, whatever there is up there, the game really does not want me to see what it is. Because it's like completely freaking out whenever I get close to the top part there. The game hates this. Ah yes, 6 AP. And there's not even that chance of hitting it. Yeah, sure, let's go for this. Never mind, that was a pretty bad percentage, so it didn't work out at all. Enemy's turn, because Honkling didn't even get his turn at all. Let's see, Party Paul. Party Paul's gonna be doing damage. Sadly. And the dog misses. But Twerk, luckily, can completely miss the enemy and not do damage. Yes. How about Honk then? To be fair, I'm pretty sure Bone Dog is the positive compared to Skin Peeling Robot. It depends on the view. I mean, skin peeling robots are kind of stronger, statistically speaking, you know. So there's that. Avoidable damage if I would have hit him one more time. You get him, dog. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, you know, as you said.
I wonder if I can get in combat while you're...
I killed him.
If I
no
can
combat.
Initiate combat when you're...
Combat's cancelled.
Because if you... Like, what happens if... What are they doing there? What are they doing? They're
Look,
like...
all I'm saying is there's a lot of mountain goats and even more mutants. My god, there's a lot of Holy fuck!
Oh
Sneaky.
wow, yeah.
That is so much XP just standing there, you understand?
That is boom.
No wonder the game is kinda lagging when I go up there.
Mine doesn't.
Mine is. But mine always does for some reason, remember?
Right.
When I was freaking out.
What happens, like, if you get into combat, and then afterwards I like shoot from a distance? And
You want to test it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll drink some whoopers. And then I just kinda charge. I don't have a plan, but I have a will. I missed. Combat started. Combat started, alright? There's a lot of mutants coming after me, sneaking.
Don't worry, I'll be there very soon.
They surrounded me?
Okay, crafting. Right, that's done. Right, I'm coming.
The game is shitting itself. Hey, Party Paul. Oh my god, the game is just dying. It's actually just dying right now. Hold on. I wonder, does it have anything to do with my video options? Interface? Where's interface? Or display? No, it should be fine. It should be fine, really. What if I make it full screen instead? Yes. Since this is another festival for demons, time to kick ass. Alright. I hope you guys see this, because I will kick ass right now. There we go, I almost got like a lot of them in one turn. It's gonna take a little more to take down this orc.
I might be bugged.
Are you in combat?
I see the combat interface, but I'm not in combat and I can't control my characters.
So what are you saying? You just fucked up.
Yeah.
Right.
Like it says in turn, but like it's not.
Should
like,
I just
in the combat mode?
I'm gonna quick load then, since obviously that is not a good idea then.
I think maybe because I was in the menu or something at the time. I don't know.
Well, I know what I have to do, and it is incredibly reckless. But damn it, if it's not worth it. So I go and get surrounded and use my special to hit everything that's around me.
All right, before you do it, I need to make some ammo for Ben. Whereas he's just going to be sitting pretty.
Yes, you do that. We actually have a realistic chance. But I will still drink some whoop-ass before going in. Yeah, all of those guys are just aggro. Like that whole cohort that is in there should be going after me. So I can just use my thundering strike and get like a bunch of them in one go. Say when you're ready. Alright.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, let me initiate. Trust me, it's worth it. I just need one to patrol to like near the middle. Like that one drool that is getting closer now, maybe, kinda. Maybe this guy.
Oh god, you're going deep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. You know, I go deep. They'll place red barrels, good thing they're empty. Yeah. I like how... Oh, it's your turn. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Just starts you out with your turn then. Come! Show me what you got!
Oh,
is that all you got? Hey, wait, guys. Don't just walk past me. Guys.
You're surrounded so much that they're just coming for us now.
It's fine. I have a plan. And this dog will die. At least I managed to poison one of them. Well, here I go. It was a little better the last time I did this, but hey, I killed two of them.
Hey.
There's still one patrolling. I guess he hasn't seen us yet.
I know a few that haven't noticed.
Somehow. And I miss. Well, I'm drinking more whoop-ass to get rowdy. And then I prepare because why not? Alright. Now it's time for Dr. Photon. Oh my, this will be excellent. Honklin will destroy them all. Just you wait. Well, maybe not right away, but like, you see where I'm going with this, right? I set the stage. I set the stage, Sneaking. You sure can rocket launcher them now, right?
Yes.
Should be like peak rocket launcher right there. I believe. Oh. It's too sturdy. You have an early start tomorrow? Yeah, I'll see you around, okay? Have a good one, buddy, have a good one.
Kaboom!
Hope to see you in Zomboid. No, that's a good kaboom right there. They're almost all dead. Is he having some good AoE? It's pretty good against trolls. Who knew? Who knew? Wild. Are you
for a double kaboom?
shotgun handing?
I'm handing.
Oh yeah, you are handing. And the dog's still alive somehow.
Clicked on him. Die.
14 health and bleeding. This thing will die next turn if nothing intervenes.
No, he'll die now, and he'll do it promptly.
Excellent. Then there's one guy left. I like, sure, I'm surrounded and stuff, but eh. But they're gonna ask for it after all. Yeah, you get him. I mean, there has to be something good, right? If there's so many of them. If not, we just get a bunch of XP.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty weak as well. So I guess it's a numbers thing.
I mean, he might do a good amount of damage.
Some help.
Good job, dog. Good job, Party Paul. It's always good to know that we can count on you.
Yeah, Party Paul's always there for us.
Party Paul's a champ. Oh, I killed another one. That is very good. And I swapped to the knife and weakened the other one. And that's all Tor can do. Maybe I can help you here with this one guy. And I can. And just cover, really. So, this one is out of range, you see, huh? What about... No! Oh.
I can see what happened.
Nothing. Don't worry. You didn't... no. Not much. I tried sniping the droll that is almost dead right next to Twerk, but I missed. So that was a
Sorry,
shame.
dog, if you die. Okay.
Yo! The dog's still kicking. If you have Stunning Strike, that would be pretty neat. But I don't know, it might be just a melee guy thing, not like a fist build guy. Like melee weapon.
I don't have stunning stuff. I've got
Yeah,
suck up
sounds
punch.
about right then. No clue how this drone in the middle still hasn't spotted us. Oh look! Weapons crate in the middle. So there's that. And if it comes down to it, we always can get a new mountain goat. 2 of them actually.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
We'll sacrifice the dog for a mountain goat.
Oh no, I can get a mountain goat. I can get multiple.
I don't know if I can. But yes. Let's try to keep the dog alive. If we can. I mean, he's not dead yet, so he has to be better than the rest of them, right? That makes sense. I think Benjamin is able to snipe the guy right next to Torque. That's almost dead.
Out range.
Out of range?
I can go here and try.
Yeah, because that would be good to avoid some unnecessary damage. Excellent! Now I just need to deal with the glowing one. And, well... It's fine, I can get him.
Yeah, he's right next to people.
Yeah. It'll be okay. It'll be cool. And look at Doc go. Yo, Doc getting healed! Good job, dog! Party Paul's like, hey, you're not dying. Not yet. Stun? Stun! And then I move away because that thing's gonna blow up when it dies. And I'd like to be not near it when that happens. Lucky action, eh? And then I get... never mind. I don't get him. Not enough AP, they said. Prepare, I will. Hey. It's time to wake up, dude. Maybe I should have shot first and then gotten you up, but like... Here. Take this. Yeah. If that is any consolation, that should have helped you just then. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you clear out a nest of mutants, apparently. Yeah, I'm sure you get this guy easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ironclad, I just healed you.
Whoops. that was my special move, risky shot.
I mean, you hit. Technically speaking. Okay.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't feel good when you miss your melee, does it? It kinda sucks.
And again.
Oh, you blew him up. That's good.
Boom.
You blew him up.
Yeah, I did boom.
It's gone. Speaking of blowing up, this bile bomber is gonna blow up as well when it dies. And there's a bunch more at the top where the goats are. That'll be interesting for sure. Wonder what else there's in those ruins. There's another massive area as well, which is probably quite left in. Hey, again, if anything, there's a lot of... Like, I am about to level up here with some guys. Whenever we kill this bile bomber. Oh? Oh, you just aggroed those guys. Yep. Well.
That's alright.
Is it?
Yeah, I've got grenade.
Okay. Party Paul hearing it, already healing the dog. Grenade. Party Paul says. Right, I was hoping it wouldn't die. Well, shit. Happens, I suppose, happens. Let's go for the one that's the closest. I'll reduce his hit chance by 25%. Crippling the enemy. And then just shooting it a bunch of times because I just can. And defending now. Right, the sniper really doesn't like to be there.
Yeah, that's a bad place for a sniper.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, just gonna go back here maybe and try and hit this one. There we go. Yeah, that's my turn. Again, sadly, Twerk has been poisoned, which I wanted to avoid. But, well, here we are now. Can't quick save. Mid-battle, sadly. Yeah, there's like a very convenient explosive barrel, which I sure will make use of. And here, and there, and everywhere. Yeah, like the top part shouldn't be as difficult because there's a lot of explosive barrels which we can like, you know, lead them into.
I don't think this is gonna kill the dog. It shouldn't.
All right, have a good night,
It's just gonna be very low.
I hope you enjoyed Eternal Ring and this. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
You slowed him.
Didn't do as much damage as it would say.
I don't know if how much use it is slowing them down at this point.
It makes
30 minutes of eternal
makes
ring?
it fun.
Yeah, right? Again, if I would have known that the game would have been done in such a short time, I would have actually beaten it last stream. You know? I just didn't know I was that close to finishing the game. If I would have known that, again, I was assuming it was like halfway through. And it was like 4 hours until then. Maybe like more than halfway, sure. But I again didn't expect it to be like, yeah, well, you're gonna have a dragon boss fight now, and then you get the ring, the one key, I mean, and then you teleport to the Alps and get the other ring without even having a boss fight at all. Oh, those are some lucky misses. My
Yeah,
God,
see,
you're
'cause
built
it's
different.
It's suppressed.
My, that's how suppression works.
They get 20% less chance to hit. For 2
Hey,
turns.
you! I won't let you die because we don't have those nitro spikes. Partially. And then I loot! Jewel racks. Some meat. Oh, that's gonna sell for at least $10 in the jewel market. Anyways, this should be good. That was lucky. So one of them is gone. Then I would proceed to shoot this one, as it's like really close up and personal with my sniper, which I kinda don't like. My sniper's gonna reload. My sniper's going to mark the target. Yeah, you don't look so tough. Starts to cry a little. Then I swap to the revolver. And make a risky shot, which is a 5% chance. Never mind. Hey, you know what? Maybe not.
Yeah.
I will proceed to run the fuck away. There we go. That'll do. That did it. Right.
Oh yeah, Benjamin, you might want to move.
Yeah, sniper problems.
Just because more so.
Oh, we uncovered a hidden door. By Benjamin moving right now.
Gummies are just out of range. I can move. I've got the AP. I can move. I can move.
You can do it. You can do the thing.
Yeah, man, I know I can do the thing. That's why I'm gonna move. I do the thing.
Suck a gauntlet!
Oh, he didn't get included even though he was going.
Nope. Happens to the best of us. Try and get Ironclad behind Twerk if anything, or like save somewhere so he doesn't get down again, because we might just need a nitro spike if it happens again. So hopefully won't come to it.
You.
Yeah.
You probably could have healed himself. Could have done that.
It's fine, my sniper can heal him if he is still alive by then, that is. Well, you hate to see it. Though he is poisoned, he will die on his turn. Sadly, just gonna deal damage, potentially. Which is a bit annoying. But yeah, what can you do? Okay, Pupper's still alive. I like how we're struggling with those 3 new ones more than with like those 20 whatever they were before. Right, the sniper's fucking dead. And so's that thing. You get him, dog! Yeah! Tap his ass. Anyways, injury kit. Who else is some interest? Probably the Ironclad, huh? There you go. Enter a kit. It's fine. You don't need to waste the darts on that.
I got loads of them.
Okay, but like, we just double healed him.
Ready to continue.
No, like the darts seem more valuable than like normal med kits.
We picked them up at a really fast rate.
I'm still gonna heal you. So, am I gonna do with this doggy? Because, again, he is valuable to the team.
Weapon's great.
Junk pile!
Oh, it's got a melee weapon in there. Might be a bit.
It has a what comes after tape in it.
You ever wonder, like...
Rip cracker, no, that's not good. It's not a good one.
Like, some kind of apocalypse or something?
Should we
Bruh.
go do the goats first?
I'm just looking around the area, seeing what else there is. Like, down here is a lot of glowing boys, holy hell. And a level 7 safe.
Oh, they're all...
I know, right? You can't tell me you're not feeling some explosive
I've got
desires right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm ready to do the thing.
Yeah, I mean... If you can do the opener, then you might wanna do the opener.
But not yet, because it's elevated.
I believe I am as in position as I can be. Twerk being like on the very edge of the peripheral right now.
I'm gonna try and get real lucky here.
Setting the ambush.
Boom!
Who did you... Wait. What did you just hit? Oh, you hit those guys! I thought you were going for the guys at the bottom.
No.
Because
no.
they were
I
like
thought we were
really
looking
grouped
here.
up. No, we were looking down
Well,
here.
these guys were really grouped up.
Ah, shit. Now I'm really far away. And I don't have AP. Well, that's some really poor communication.
I thought you were looking at these guys up here too.
I thought you were looking at the guys down there. It all makes sense when we were talking about elevation and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I need to get over here for the elevation to see up this hill.
Oh well, it's fine. Look, if anything, I can still get into some good positioning here. We can blow up some barrels and stuff.
They're gonna need to run down here. We can blow up barrels. They're gonna get Eve.
You're gonna get Eved? And then I ambush. Well. Well. Don't worry, we'll get the next cluster soon. Oh, we got some good explosives for those. But yeah. I can't freeze them if they get close enough. Able to deal even more damage then. As a freeze grenade has quite a generous radius actually. It's really big. Yeah, this group should be fine. Taking them in no time. Oh! Fire! But don't think anyone's burning. Like fire resistant with their slimy skin. Know what's happening?
Potentially, yeah.
Well, they're still gonna blow up when the barrels blow up. Yeah. And what a shame the torque didn't even get us through. Yeah, they don't seem to... Well, they're just gonna... Ah!
Okay. They're tearing apart.
Auckland! And then there's more.
Oh, that's it. That's perfect. AOE.
It is?
and grenade territory.
Ugly! But if I move up here... See, Twerk is a fast boy, you know?
Yeah.
Out of range. Well, fuck. There's one guy. I'll move a little away then.
I'd be able to get one quick. Although he would be trapped in there.
It's... Well...
Although when it comes to my turn, I'll be able to kill it.
Well, I mean... Look, you just do all the damage first. And then we talk about potential reviving him. I'll just kill this one right
we
there.
got 3 turns.
Wait, no, I won't even kill him. Never mind. 18%, let's go! Never mind. You know, you just keep him dead. I'd rather revive him on my turn, you know? Because I can't use him when you revive him, and then the enemy's turn is right after. Most likely resulting in his death.
So we'll just do this.
Hey, the one's dead.
And then... Oh, that's one dude. This dude.
Yeah, the freeze would have been big. But I underestimated their, They just murder Honkling by punching him like that.
Wait, did that make us... oh, no, he's alright.
I still don't know why he died at one time we stepped on him. You just like... You made a crater! You know, through him. And it's fine. Yeah, the game's really not consistent. Yeah, that one's stunned. And hurting. Who's gonna be able to get Honklin next turn. That's good. Ironclad might die, however. Because of all the bile bombers. Are you sure?
Yeah. He could get Honklin up now and still retreat.
No, don't get Honklin, please.
Okay.
Please don't. No, I mean, like... Aren't you like 1 or 2 hits away from death? There's like 4 guys staring you down. Sizing you up.
Good heal.
Yeah, heal wouldn't be bad.
Or I could become an American hero.
And make us use a nitro spike, right? Which we probably don't even have. How worth is it to be an American hero, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to be American.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Sniper girl might die. Even though she has a name, I keep calling her that because that's what she is. But at least she wouldn't be like comatose right after. So I could get her back as well. The Honklin is some big AoE damage, potentially able to suck them as well. That was good. That was good. All the sun's gonna go into Twerk. Maybe even the explosive barrel.
Sorry, Honklin.
Can't wait. Yeah, no, the sniper chick's gone. Yeah. No? My. Truly. Right, can't walk. He has a dream. But I'm not sure about him being able to accomplish his dream. So maybe the sniper needs to help him out. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, right, yeah, there's that thing.
Keep cool.
Keep cool, man. I know you're like about to die and stuff, but chill out, man. I slice him! Okay, Honklin. Honklin would kill one of... Honklin could become an American hero.
It's gonna explode.
Yeah, he will die. He will like super die.
Is it worth it?
I don't know. I don't know. Right. Now we'll see how worth it'll be. Your turn is the deciding factor. Two of them are low, the other one probably won't die. But I can stun him with Torque next turn, but...
Don't die, doggo! Oh, don't.
Not only did the dog almost die, but Donklin sure did die. Yeah, no, he and the sniper died as well. You might have done greater harm to us than the enemy. Us being me specifically. Oh my god.
Oh, if I kill that, the dog might die.
The dog and you. I mean, the dog's dead at this point. Like, if no one heals the dog's gonna die to the poison.
Yo, I could do... Ben could heal the dog. I mean, it's just a stray dog.
It is.
You could get a goat.
I mean, we'll see about that if I have enough animal taming for that. I didn't invest too big into that one. But yeah, you do you.
Okay, doing me.
Yeah, there goes the dog.
But
I'm sure your guy's gonna survive it.
But we're gonna win.
Yeah, but like... At what cost? Like, seriously? Oh my god. It's like Louisville, where we tried getting the sledgehammer, everyone just died. Nice. Benjamin's heart was at the right place.
It's over.
Who did Benjamin refer to specifically? Oh? Oh? It's a sign.
Made the worst possible choice.
Yeah, the mutant really does not want you to, like, lose your guy there. So it was like, hey, don't worry, I'm cool. And
we'll see how the poison affects him.
Yep. I can laser beam eye thing. You know what? I'm sure that'll do for you, right? Like, that's all the setup you need.
Yeah, not much.
Just move away and pop him like a balloon. I'm sure you got plenty of experience in that. Wait, are you... Oh my god, are you sure about that?
Relax.
No, no, just think about it. All your guys will be poisoned.
I mean, there's not much else I can do.
Can you not move my way?
Oh yeah, I could have done that.
Well, I found some dog hair, which is pretty sad. Well,
why would you play out the poison?
Yeah, just sweat it out. Just sweat it out. Like,
we'll be fine.
patch up some people. Does the Ironclad have any injuries?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take care of that problem then. Hey, Ironclad. Don't die again. There you go.
Well, you might want to wait for poison to wear off.
No. I'm healing. Don't die, Benjamin. Oh. How much poison is left in you, man?
Let's have a look. Only 30 seconds. 8 seconds. Yeah.
You'll be fine.
30 seconds. We'll be
One more
fine.
proc.
Need a medic.
Hey, you get a medic. Don't worry.
That's a hunt.
Right, Cal?
Going into shock.
No, no, no. We're gonna fix your eye in no time. Don't worry about it.
Need a medic.
Oh my god. Are you good now? Seems like it.
Now I blow up the barrel next time.
Yeah! Oh, there you guys go. Nice and patched up. Anyways, I'm gonna look at some skulls that I got from leveling up now.
Okay.
And more awareness, maybe. Maybe speed. Maybe intelligence. You know what? Yeah, intelligence sniper. To crit more often. Gotta get some animal and first aid, which I'll do. Alright, Honkland, your turn. Honkland's gonna go for coordination. We can do that. And then... He's gonna save his perk points. There we go. Skill points, I mean. Burst, deployable gains more health and deal more damage.
Into level 6 weapon modding.
It's interesting. Yeah, that's good, it's good. I'm gonna make it so the turrets I deploy have more health and deal more damage. So Honklin's like the turret man. Speaking of... Oh dude, I'm gonna bring a classic back. You won't believe it when you see it. You'll be all over the place. You'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe you just did that.
Ooh, I can't wait to try out that ability.
Is it good?
It's gonna be a hoot and a half.
Oh, there's a lot of hooting. Alright. I am set up. Hopefully, Torque will attract them towards the barrel, so we can just blow up the barrel. You know what you should do? If you wanna be wacky, you can go down there to the door, so we can pincer them. If you wanna try that one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send the cow to get a rocket, and then she'll come back.
Cow followed by the two guys.
What the hell, I only selected the cow. Go home, Benjamin the Ironclad. Don't follow me.
It's a me thing, you know, you wouldn't get it. And there goes the cow.
It's like... It's a woman thing. A woman needs to buy a rocket alone.
I've heard that one. It's rough. Yep, I'm ready to initiate then whenever. Again, hoping I can make it so that the drones hang out right next to the barrel so we can just blow it up whenever. You can also sell the rib cracker again. It's really bad. Not good. Maybe some cigars if they sell for anything. Because we don't use them at all.
Yeah, we got steel
And
cigarettes.
Boris Light also doesn't seem that good.
Do you use cigarettes?
No, I don't. All I use is alcohol. I do use that, especially whoop ass. But the Boris Light, I mean, we can sell that as I don't drink that and doesn't give any buff from what I can see. But yeah, I wanna keep my drinks. They are important to me. Giving me more damage in melee. Yeah. This is your level 6 at weapon modding now, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here I am. Did I buy?
What if a thing you can maybe upgrade? Which is my weapon, so it hits more reliably.
We need more parts to be able to craft.
But I see a thing that we can equip.
He's always been a part of this place.
It wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
But
okay.
perk up, listeners. Nothing lasts
Give me the order. I can't just.
Dead,
I mean, you gotta come to me.
Wait, I haven't
With
seen a buzzard
the rest
in
of you
years.
guys.
I wonder if they all
Maybe.
flew south.
Because you're too far away, so it like doesn't really count. Hey, let's meet here halfway through, hey? So can I do it
What do you
now?
want me to make?
No.
What
Right,
do you want me to
so
make?
I want you to do the makeshift maze, and I want you to make it so it does like 5% more chance to hit. It's like a weapon handle part. It's like level 3, I think.
The makeshift maze.
Yeah, if you right click on and modify. Right next to the flamethrower, top left. Highlighted. And the inventory.
I'm not seeing that in our crafting menu.
Well, it's not in the crafting menu, it's in the inventory. We're not crafting anything, we're adding stuff. Yeah, so you modify it by right clicking. And then you add like the level 5 mod. You should be fine. Or I should be fine, rather.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. You don't need to craft stuff. Well, I mean...
What do you want? The grip?
The thing that gives plus more % to hit.
Yeah.
So it's a little more reliable. You done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want something that'll add more damage to it?
I mean...
Yeah, you do. You do. You want that +4 damage.
I mean, it's not a lot more damage, but thank you. Well, it feels heavier, weightier, yes. And it also feels more accurate somehow. I don't know how though. Anyways, I'm about to attack them with this new whoop-ass weapon. It's now a 76% chance to hit them. Look at that. But only the glowing ones.
I don't mess around when I mess around.
You know, I think my hit chance might be so bad because the weapon is level 17 and I'm level 14. It might be it. So, yeah. You good?
I
see the rocket
Yeah,
launcher.
it's-
In a perfect world, we won't be using a rocket launcher on 4 of those mutants.
Oh yeah, I'm just reloading it for the sake of reloading it. It's for emergencies.
Hey! Oh my god. I almost killed that one. Right. Yeah, I'm sure I can take on this guy there. I'll just go deeper. Stunning.
I am going to switch my headphones, so I'm going to be deaf for a second.
Alright.
Well, deaf of you.
You're gonna kill me. Please don't kill me. Yeah, no, that crit was pretty good. That is like prime killing range right there. And those are some fake goats, holy fuck.
Wait, you are now in my head.
That's good.
Hello, head.
Yes, the bile bomber seems to be almost dead. And I should be out of poison range. The other bile bomber is stunned. Only did 200 rolls, but I don't know if they can get to me in time. So I think Torque is doing A-okay.
Okay, excellent.
Yes, yes. Sadly, my other two guys didn't get a turn for some reason. But hey. Nice. Tess is fine. Just a scratch. Party pole. Woo. Boop boop. I hope I won't be hitting the goat. Alright, I exploded the goat.
No, we could have had our way with it.
Well. Hey, at least I killed like almost all the mutants there.
Yeah, the goats are really weak by the looks of it.
Yeah.
They probably do like a ram ability or something.
Maybe.
Like maybe it has the chance to stun them, like the dogs are
Oh my god.
rancid.
Did you see that? He just got 3 lucky shots after another. So he actually took this guy down easily. I'll just go on Overwatch so you can actually... Oh, okay. The Kodiak also goes on Overwatch just in case, I suppose.
Within range. Okay.
Yeah, you just... Alright, so try and move out before you kill it. However it is gonna do.
Go, 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 go.
Straight to business, huh?
Yeah, but business, man. Business.
It's booming.
Business.
How do you want to do this? Okay. Oh, he knows it's gonna blow. Yeah. So hopefully I'll hit him with Overwatch if you miss, which...
Miss.
You hit the barrel!
I know. And it didn't blow.
Oh no, it's still alive! I have failed you. Party Paul, no!
Kill that. What?
Party Paul!
Party Pal? He attacks now?
Oh no, I mean he almost attacked. I was just thinking he like fucked your guy up by poisoning him, but he was luckily just far enough.
Go.
Back to the hunt.
Go tail? Not suspicious at all. You got a goatsy?
Killy Billy. There's a reason they're called rams. 0.10 critical damage.
There's a lot of crit damage. Almost sounds like you do less damage when you crit than when you don't. Right, so... Yeah, so those were the guys I was on about like a while back, remember?
Oh yeah. Look, they got in a safe.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. There's more coming, so that's like peak nuke area there. Whenever you're ready, I am. I was still poisoned, but now I'm not. Yeah, if anything, wait for the patrol to come back to maximize damage. Wait, they just ran? They fine? Yeah, no, they're gonna come back now, it seems.
Invalid combat state. Oh, usable in combat. Okay.
Coming back. The patrol's coming. To do some big damage, man.
Okay. Getting ready for big damage.
No.
Now. No, now.
No, that's beautiful. And you know what? You deserve a special move to witness. Pattern Tat Shrink Grenade.
That is quite special.
Yeah. Remember when you saw it for the first time, you were like, whoa, shit.
Yeah, when we shrunk Tomcat.
Yeah, when he was still alive. Those were the times, man.
The glory days.
Fuck your leg!
When we like shot that crippled guy to death.
Oh man, those were the times. Crippled guys. I remember. Alright, moving down here. And then going for one of the explosive guys. Like that. Right, so, Dwarf. I would say he goes for the ones that are... Wait. Why is there a Godfisher Watcher?
Oh, yeah.
I just realized just now. Just a dude with barely any health.
I guess they get along.
I guess so, huh? Well, anyways, pulling the knife out. Alright then.
Yeah, they're strength. They're gonna be fine.
A little harder to hit, but they will deal less damage. And then there's like this radioactive wasteland right behind them. Righty. File bomber drones. And there's one guy just standing there.
He's dead.
Avenge me, gods, he says. I don't know what the deal was with that guy, but sure. I guess he got adopted by the mutants. I mean, the whole place used to be like dirt territory before the mutants moved in when they moved out. So suppose just that. What?
That's right.
Leadership multi-kill?
Go ham.
Sounds like a thing Twark should have. With some of his AoE abilities. Like the Thundering Strike. He does need more charisma. To charge his special up faster. How did you miss the guy in the front?
We don't talk about it.
Okay. Okay. We don't talk about it.
Yeah.
We won't mention a thing. Yeah, demoralize him. That'll help. Alright, the small guys come now. And they miss. Don't worry about it, Ironclad. Don't worry about it. We might be surrounded. But we got them just where we wanted them.
Go get him, baby.
You know, I could be pretty reckless. Or not, apparently. Ironclad?
What can do is AoE right there. He's got 3 turns. He's
I used to have the AoE thing, but now it's gone. I can only stun, which is weird.
Maybe because you're boxed in.
Well, I mean that's the reason when that's when you wanna use the AoE, right?
Well, it's like, don't you need like a run up or something?
No, I just do it. Well, I stunned this guy out of spite, and then I move a little bit away. Bop. 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 I'm out of ammo. Like, completely. I defend. And I mean, I can mark. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I can't mark after all. Let's see. What? They're really sturdy. Keep in mind, the cow has one of them right in front of her. Like a really small one.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, though?
I mean, I can only do this.
Oh. Well, it's like a light version of what I thought you were gonna do.
I'm out of rockets.
Fair enough.
I could have done something real cool if I had another rocket. But
Oh.
life is life.
Like another nuke right next to the nuclear crater?
A bit different than a nuke.
Ah.
But still pretty explosive.
A dumbfire missile.
I could have done something.
Okay.
Is this too easy for you?
Welcome, Kyuki. Hi. Thanks for the sub as well. You sadly you did miss Eternal Ring. Because I thought I was halfway through the game. But I was actually 30 minutes away from beating the game, so here we are now playing Wasteland 3. Because otherwise the stream would have been just like 30 minutes. How are you doing? Thank you, Party Paul, you're the best. You too, Benjamin.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I saw your dart. I saw it, man. And it was a bunch. Twice. Well, since that already happened, I'm just gonna defend. Why bother? Since I'm poisoned, I might as well own up to it, you know. Let me just zap him all over there. Good. Yeah, I'm staying alive right now and being without any ammo. It's time for Honk to pull out his stun baton. Set on lethal. With that said, I believe it's a good time to mention he has actually no idea how to use this thing. So he will just defend for now.
Why does he have it?
In case of emergency. It was a pretty good song. No things considered. Yeah. Yeah, no, but Eternal Ring was a wild trip towards the end for sure. It was a wild ride. Again, I gotta look up if there's any clips of it, and if not, I'm gonna make some. Because, oh boy. Yeah, no, it was something. Probably my least favorite Kingsfield-esque game. With that said, it was fun, but it was just incredibly inconsistent. And the pacing was all over the place. Well, no, it wasn't inconsistent. The pacing was just all over the place, and I mean, it kind of feels like they ran out of budget towards the end. Or rather, they ran out of budget during the part of the story I kinda started playing it today. I saw the budget run out in real time. Hi.
It goes really dead quiet when you mute yourself.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just here.
Hey, no, I appreciate it still, and I hope I can still hear him while suppressed.
Me too.
You know, it was Torque's gonna be pretty sad over there. What's damn? Look at my health. I'm beefing up.
Yeah, you are.
I'm beefing. Getting there. I can feel it. Soon I'll be stronger than Party Paul. Just you wait. Yes, just come to me. See what you can do, fatty creatures. Oh my, that's screw.
They're just gonna miss.
Good job, Party Paul. You did it.
If you have the AP to get Ironclad.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Probably not a bad idea. And then I'll stand right here, defending. Alright. Honklin's gonna go and use his new weapon for the first time. He did a thing. And then he moves away.
Grow. Look at him grow.
Yeah, what a character arc. Well, she is out of ammo.
He's taken after Torque.
Yeah, they spend too much time together. And she apparently spends too much time together with Quo or whatever his face was. Look, they're almost there. We almost got him. Careful for Ironclad not to get poisoned, as he probably would die again. Which is fine, we can still get him up. So how would you review the goats? Are the goats good? Or how do you feel about them? They're bad?
They're just cannon fodder.
You don't like goat?
Useless sacks of meat. Only good for one thing.
Right. See, the dog at least poisoned enemies.
Yeah. The goat gives me a 0.1 buff.
Yeah, that's not good. Just imagine critting something and dealing less damage than you would normally. Suppose you wanna get rid of the goat. Like going out of your way to hurt it. Okay. Let's see, you're doing something. There's this poison down there.
But he can take it. He's strong.
Over here, Benji. Then you do your special thing.
What? Is that shotgun hand of his? Body pull!
Okay, could have been a bit more special, but you know,
I like how there's
whatever.
so many corpses where Torque is standing right now. Just look at it! Let's see how we're doing with the XP. Man, we're doing splendid. That's some good XP gain this area here.
Yeah.
We're gonna come out really strong after this one. Well, most of us are.
Yeah, we're still kicking.
Party pole back at it again. Oh, the goat stuns. Okay, that's cool.
It's
And
a low chance, I think.
yeah. Right. I'll just hang out because I can't do much else with Torque. Alright, Honklin. Get in. Zap him. Zap him again. Okay. And then get out of there. So, you say it's not gonna be a shame if you do lose the goat, huh?
I'm probably gonna kill it for XP.
Right. You don't understand, she's a pretty bad shot with the revolver of hers. Hey, on a bright side, the bile bomber might just die because of the shocked. The shocked status? Yes. That one. You don't understand, that thing cannot be hit. You saw it.
You just go take a breather, Ben.
Yes, yes.
Can be hit.
God. Honklin, I thought you were far enough. God damn it. Oh, he is poisoned.
Guess you got a little too greedy there.
Well, Honklin, let's patch you up. And when did the cow get poisoned? Never mind, there she goes.
It was in range of the last one.
I guess so. Anyways, got a lot of food and some mostly junk, really.
You're lucky I missed.
Target acquired.
Ah, no, I was gonna get Ironclad in there.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, we got a goat ornament for the vehicle.
Hey. It's also safe over there.
It sure is.
Ornament, yeah.
Yeah, that was worth it, man. That was worth it.
Oh, there's even more mutants up ahead.
Boom maze. A heavy hammer has a plate-activated explosion device. Okay. Hey, I'll just go into the crafting menu and check that boom maze out if you don't mind. Hydraulic hammer and a highly explosive capsule is what we need. The value of that weapon is 2,193. Where the hell do I find a hydraulic hammer? Or a highly explosive capsule? Weapon modding, level 10 weapon modding for that one, Okay, well that's gonna be expensive probably. I mean, sure, we also found a bunch of other stuff in the Road Warrior, which is pretty much just there to be sold. That is its only purpose. Speaking of purpose, I'm gonna... Can you like repair party pole with the repair kits?
Probably. I'm leveling up right now.
Ah, congrats.
Congratulations.
I am slowly but surely also getting there. Yep. Oh, there's also one of those things where you need a flamethrower Molotov to break down the icebox. And I don't think we have Molotovs, so... yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, but that's a bunch of non-poisonous mutants. Mainly. Do they have good loot? They have drugs. I think that's worth it. The drug stash. And I'll just stand here like nothing ever happened. Maybe not right there. Maybe not right there. No good spots, really. Not from that side, at least.
I have a plan, Arthur.
Which revolves around two of my guys going all the way around. See, we can do a pincer maneuver. So they can attack from this side and actually have far better odds than they would normally hitting stuff. Yeah, so she is gonna crouch down here. Anklin is gonna crouch down right next to her. After probably receiving some tender love and care, so he doesn't die right away.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm going with the merchant again.
Oh, if you do that, can you buy some energy cells, if possible?
I can. Yeah, I can.
You can sell the Road Warrior, it's kinda useless, and spikes, the ammo. No one uses those anyways. And the junk, you can sell all the junk we have. It's just junk, actually doesn't have any use at all.
Well, hold on one sec. Before we do that, what is the toaster classed as?
Items.
Oh, it's 9.
Yeah, we don't even see junk, I believe. It's so irrelevant, we don't even see it here. Alright, that's money. Alright, junk has its very own category. There we go.
I think some of it's used for crafting then.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh.
That's crafting components. Junk is just there to be sold. No other use.
The Road Warrior, we don't need that.
Oh, the
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, it's kinda garbage. Yeah, yeah.
Nobody uses bolts.
Yeah, no one uses bolts, no one uses spikes. All those things can just go away. Don't need them whatsoever. I could make one decoy with 10 scrap and one LED matrix. Those make some turrets.
I could also buy a decoy for $24.
Right.
I don't know if like it'd be worth it.
$20.
Material. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think this chemically inert polymer will provide multi-energy resistance to a piece of armor. Never want to taste it again. Don't spare it in your mouth. Got it. But we don't have ablative spray. I can't even make ablative spray. And it requires level 2 armor modding. What? Weird.
I got your energy cells.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need them for Honkland. Otherwise, it's kinda gonna turn melee.
18 shots enough?
Well, it's gonna be enough for 18 shots. It won't last long, but...
I mean, I don't know how fast.
It's fine. It's fine.
You shoot like semi-automatic?
I can always create some cells by using some scrap. It's one shot. I have like 4 shots from my gun. And one shooting is one shot.
I'm on the wrong
it's
side.
14 shots, 14 times potential damage. But I also craft some by 42 shots now. Because that feels a little more worth it. I mean, I did send 2 of my guys to the other side. Just in case.
Yeah. Mine are gonna be better on the side.
Since this is a really bad spot for a sniper, so I just send him to the other one. You know. Also, there's like 4 guys hugging the wall, which would be pretty good to blow up. Looking at them.
I could grenade them.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Hold on. I will grenade them.
Hold on. I will unequip and re-equip my weapon because my ability is just outright missing and the game is sitting itself again. Yeah, it says reckless attack. But I don't have it. Unless your weapon modification did something, but it did not. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Alright, I'm good. Ready as good as I can be.
Okay, throwing frag.
Breaking some whoop ass. Do it. Do it.
And I need that one to come back down.
Do it. Which one? They're all piled up, just standing there.
Ow.
Dude, just throw, man.
Blocked.
I'm running out of whoop ass.
I need to change freaking position.
What? You are looking at the same guys. No, not the top ones. The ones to my left. With the glowing one.
That doesn't help when we're in a multi-directional.
There's only one glowing one.
The glowy one?
Yeah, there's one glowing one. The bile bomber.
Yeah, that's the ones that I'm looking at.
Alright.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Fuck, man.
Jeez, no. I can't grenade these. They're too. They're at
Right, you know what? Just screw this. I'm just going in melee.
Okay.
Yeah, because like my buff is running out.
You were just like, I'm drinking it. Now go for it.
Because I thought we were gonna throw it right then.
But I was trying to, and you were just like, oh, why aren't you doing that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, twitching.
Yeah, because you didn't. What, do you like...
You always do this.
Do you suck or something? You bad at the game, huh? Yeah, there you go.
I'll quit. I'll quit.
You quit what, huh?
I'll quit.
I killed one. See what happens when you want to quit? I murder. And I miss. Right. So what's happening down there? Doesn't have lockpicking. Overcharged the weapon and then just blast. Blast. Yeah, no, Honkin's fucking dead. Unless just gonna keep him clinically alive against his will, and then miss a few times with the revolver apparently. There we go. Hey, I'm sure throwing the grenade's gonna be easier now, right? What?
I could do this, but it's gonna kill everyone.
Wait, you're not about to drop a nuke on yourself, right?
No, I was gonna airstrike myself.
I don't know if that's better. Yeah.
I'm going to.
Bet you are.
Do a Benjamin thing. Aha, that's what we'll do. You go back here.
Oh yeah, right. The ice block.
You give this a go.
What? And that is why I need more charisma, so I can spam it more often. Because by the time I get again, you get it like twice or 2.5 times.
Yeah, I
like because like if you didn't know, the abilities are your strikes, I guess, and charisma gives you a strike chance, I guess, or like increases your strike stuff. Whatever it is, charisma makes it more likely to happen more often. So there's that.
Yeah.
And Twerk has like no charisma at all. He just hangs out. He punches. He's pretty good at it, I'd like to think.
It's Benjamin.
Here, Benjamin's down. But so is Honklin.
The little ones.
They're begging on the weak. And Twerk. A party pole. My god. What a force of nature. Hey, can you like get him back real quick? Yeah? Good. Alright, Honklin. Alright. You like laser eye him without hitting the chick in the middle? No, okay, right. Run! Get a Kodiak! Wait. I mean, Honking might get down again by doing this, but damn it, he will do a lot of damage. Or a respectable amount at least.
Shocking.
Shocking indeed. Just defend. Maybe it'll work out after all. Now what would be best? I go ahead and lockpick the door.
Oh.
Aye. Yeah, so it's a little easier to access that part. Not looking much better there, but it seems like your guys are able to manage it a little better. Because again, Honklin is like hyper specialized in fighting robots.
Airstrike!
What? It's a big area. Is it gonna happen now or like take a turn?
I guess next time.
Oh. Oh. Well. So did you like
I
use a rocket for that?
Using it. Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Wanna put someone in there as a decoy? Wait, we don't have a decoy, do we? That would have been ideal. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, I hope you're not gonna bust down Party Paul.
Who? Oh, Party Paul.
Yeah, Party Paul. I sure hope so. Because it would be a shame. Would be a shame. Oh my god, Honkling got destroyed!
So us being separated didn't seem to go too well.
It didn't. Party Paul, get out of there! You mad
Oh,
man.
Party Paul, you don't want to be there.
Party Paul, why? Don't do it. It's not worth it, trust me. What do you mean I didn't hit the guy in front of me? What do you mean, game? Yeah, no, that separation thing sure didn't go that well, huh? I microwaved one of them at least, you know? And I can still heal Twork. Who's tanking it up. Party Paul!
Whoops.
You know what's the really bad thing? I did save, but it was like 30 minutes ago, the last quick save. I actually didn't do it before this battle.
Shit.
So Party Paul might just be permanent. Unless we wipe, then well, fuck, I guess then. Like, not literally, but, you know.
Yeah, I don't think literally.
Yeah, like, if anything, metaphorically, I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, you got some of them, right? So, how bad can it possibly be, right? Madman. Yeah, you're doing the thing the airstrike was supposed to be doing. At least now we know the airstrike needs a whole turn to arrive, but then it does a lot of damage. Killing the likes of Party Paul instantly. Man, why did Party Paul have to? God damn it. Party Paul wasn't bad as well, like Party Paul was actually good.
Just the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yep. Yep.
Down, I might get him down. Yeah.
Oh no, the south. Or
They're
west.
pretty weak.
Are. They are. I'm dying! Oh my god! Alright, yeah, she doesn't have sniper ammo, I forgot. 8% or 8%? 18? Okay. It's almost possible. Oh my god, she did it. she took one down. Unbelievable. Well. Here goes Twerk. Hitting that one guy. That blows up and then misses at the end. Aye.
There's a barrel right there, though.
There is a barrel. That is true. So, if Twerk and preferably everyone else moves a little further away. Out of range. That's how you do me, game. Target blocked. Okay. Maybe here. That was kinda lame. Wow, that was actually kinda lame, this explosion.
Yeah, might be more effective to actually just shoot them.
Yeah. Except for I would be a little less likely to actually hit him. Alright, Honklin, it all boils down to you now. Please. Honklin.
Gets the third go, right?
No. No, he doesn't. Funny how arguably the easiest fight against those mutants is like messing us up the most. And it's also doing like the weird camera thing again, like you had before. We're just like, there we go, it is still alive. Well, I'll make sure with my super ability to take down its 2 health that are remaining. There we go. Hopefully that's enough to finish off the rest.
Them on the same tile.
There is 2 of them on the same time. Time to carve them. Alright, this should be the last one. I'm sure that'll be fine. I got this, Sneaking. I got this.
I think you do.
I got this. I did it. I got this. See?
Yeah. Not want to go with a doctor. No, you sniper.
It's fine. I'm sure.
Look at all the blood.
Yep, that's blood. Hey, look, those are like 10 med hypos, though. Now, if I would hypothetically reload the game, right? What would that hypothetical be? It was like 20 minutes ago. Oh no.
20 minutes ago.
It was probably like the last fight there where we like rocketed those guys at the bottom.
You can save it now and then load that.
Right, I can. I'll save it as... Welp. Okay, we're gonna see what it is. At least I wanna know. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that went pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Hey, but
Yeah,
what if airstrike is the opener though?
I can't do that. It needs to be in combat.
Oh my. Well, that's a little lame. Though I guess it's also pretty strong.
It's like Fly in Pokemon. Yeah, it takes a turn to.
Oh wait.
To do the damage.
Actually, it's not a bad save.
Oh.
It's actually good. Did that fight really take 20 minutes there? And who's Woman in White? Was that here before? What? Was she here before?
Unless no.
Hello?
Woman?
Xanath is approached. She is dressed in thin cloth. Her feet are bare. Hello?
Hello?
The only response is the noise of the wind moving through the blast crater. The wind doesn't acknowledge you. I tap her. She has blue skin just like me. We're kindred spirits. The wind kicks up, howling across the open crater. Tiny silvers of frost whip at your faces, momentarily blinding you. Ah!
Okay.
Well, that sucks.
That's different.
Okay, yeah, no, that is, very, yes.
I could listen to this song forever.
You also, like, do all of you guys have the chills?
Yeah.
Might be something wrong with me.
Right. We need to make more, injury kits then. That's some different loot than we got last time. Which, don't worry, I can craft them.
I'll quickly get my other rocket.
Kit? No. Injury kit, yes. I'll make 4. I'll make some energy cells.
I need to level up them
30.
again.
That's fine, I'll patch you up in the meantime. Also, that pistol that we have, you can sell it. We don't need it. You think there would have been some wacky ability we could have gotten that permanently increases our characters? We would have just, like, not touched her? Or if I wouldn't have done it, rather?
I don't
Something
know.
incredibly OP, like, oh yeah, you can like summon an ice dragon now, you know.
Maybe we'll see her again, because she wasn't there last time. Unless we just
She
blew her up.
was not there last time, for
Like
sure.
maybe it's like a percent spawn chance thing, so we might see her again somewhere.
She was specifically at a blast crater, so... Hey, I got my ability back, by the way, so that's cool. You know, the one that I lost, that AoE ability? Yeah, that one. Happy to see that back. But yeah, if you see the... If you're the mercenary, you can sell the pistol, by the way, the 1911. We don't need that.
Yeah, I'm going to now.
I'm gonna take this plasma grenade for no particular reason. No particular reason at all, actually.
There you go, Ben. You can finally have a scope.
Yeah, we didn't have a scope for this entire time.
No. He's just been relying on his old man eyes.
No wonder he was missing so many times when we first got him. Gee.
He's woke now.
You awake enough. Can I? I can. I don't know if it's worth it making a Molotov, considering it's 34 scrap, 4 flamethrower fuel, and 1 purified tar. If you can just shoot the ice once with 1 flamethrower fuel instead of 4.
Yeah, it took a few times to melt it.
Yeah, I mean, you said it was worth it though. So this one might be too.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. We've got 9 Molotovs, by the way.
You do?
Oh no, that's the store. Stupid me.
Yes. Right, I have the flamethrower. I reload the flamethrower. I shoot the flamethrower. What the fuck? My guy is so bad at shooting it, he shot the opposite direction.
Okay, we've still got some flame, right?
Yeah, we got this. We're burning through, dealing damage in segments of 30s. Soon. Right, just one more. Okay, it has like 1 health. It did me dirty. Alright, it's gone. I de-iced it. What do we have? We have Mourning the Music, Twisted Hydraulics, Glowing Ooze, Acidic Ooze, and 4 scrap. I don't know, man.
Tragedy the apocalypse was? The music.
Ooze.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What a waste. Like jazz, for example. It was amazing, and now it's dead forever.
Oh, yeah, totally passe. I'm into waster punk. It's
Passe.
Theremin, you probably never heard of it.
What? No, I mean...
Sorry, the game is shitting itself. I have no idea what to do against that. It's just a thing that happens for some reason, and I do not know why. It's one of those wacky things in this game. Like, it's fine in inventory. It like shits itself out here. And
Which
my
side do you
PC is
wanna
fine.
have your flank?
The one where you were at last time. And again, I don't know what's wrong with this game. Either it's like incredibly unoptimized, but I'm suffering here. Maybe I shouldn't be playing on ultra. Maybe I shouldn't be playing on ultra quality. Maybe. What about high? What about if it's just high? No, it's still dying. I don't know why. Look, I'll just save and then reload. That seems to fix it usually. Okay, you ready?
Yep. What happened there?
I thought you were ready for the quick load.
Yeah. I didn't do anything.
Okay. See, I thought you just initiated the fun. I'm like, no, that's not what I meant to be ready. Yeah.
Like as soon as you start reloading or saving, it just ran me into combat. I didn't press anything.
What's it happening? Now it's fine again. It's such a weird issue with this game that I just have. And I don't know why. Anyways, yes. Now I'm also good to fight. If you want me to, I can open up with the eye laser.
Hold on. Mrs. Cow needs to come all around.
Right, but do you want me to open up with the eye laser, though?
If it'll make him stinky.
It'll do damage. It'll take like a fifth away at least.
Right, I'm here now, so hold on, let me heal.
Eye laser! I'm sorry, you said it a little too late.
Yeah, I can do it in combat. No problem.
It was a sound. Who's playing this music? What? I guess let's immerse ourselves in that song. I had him. I attacked the enemy. I don't like how the song's overlapping with the actual combat track.
Yeah.
Whoever mixed this, please stop. I'm going down. Right, I forgot to give her sniper ammo again. So she is gonna be kinda garbage. And mainly the healer. She can blow up the explosive barrel if they get to it, I suppose. Well. Your turn. Squawk should be able to use a stun attack.
So you want me to airstrike where you are? And then you can just get out of there?
Yes, you can do that, but I don't know if it's worth it just yet. Maybe we might be able to get even more. I mean, if you do,
okay.
I can get out of there. I sure can. Like, you would kill him for sure, no doubt.
Okay, I'll do it then. I just want to see if it will be that effective.
Yeah, sure. I did like over 400 damage to Party Pole. Yeah, I can stun the trio on the top, and I should be able to get out. And if not, I guess I'm tanking a fucking airstrike. Maybe. Maybe not.
You got good armor.
Yeah, I guess so. But is it gonna be good enough, you know? Yeah, they're gonna be attacking me. Some of them are not as eager to stay.
Oh yeah, a few of them left the area. That's alright.
Hey, we're gonna still get at least 4 of them though. Will they not my armor? Party time! Dealing no damage. Party pole missed. Anyways, Thundering Strike, here we go. Alright, you'll be hitting 2 of them.
Yeah. 2 very low health ones.
Yep. So let's see how effective it's gonna be, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, good. Glad we talked about it. Where did the marking on the floor go, by the way?
It's still there.
Not for me.
Well, it's not there for me because it's your turn.
They sure didn't align the best, but here we go. Oh my god! That was a pretty good move, and it was for free as well. Damn. I shoot him in the back. Oh my god, fucking Honkling going ham on him. Jesus. Honkling, you monster, you gotta come down. She hits, she misses, and she's out of AP. Ah, there it is. You see the damage? Did you see it?
No, it happened off camera.
Okay, well, we'll assume it was worth it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll assume it was good. It had to be, right?
Yeah. Of course it was.
I'm sure it was stronger than Torque's Thunder Strike. No way it wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean... Maybe we can test it out soon enough next session. But probably after this fight is when I'm gonna be calling it.
Right, yeah. I'm glad. You do your thing.
Shotgun fisty.
No, his other thing.
Ah, the thing I do. But less damaging.
No, more stunning.
Bleeding as well, though. And no, it was a shotgun. My god. Oh, it's funny how it works that if we don't split a party, how much better we're doing.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's almost like we're strong in numbers.
Apart weak, together strong.
That's the Bloons mentality right there. I guess we also had like more enemies, as my guys at the bottom aggroed some ones where the ladder is. So there's that. Well, I mean, you also gotta compare it like this. The airstrike had like party pole last time, but this time you actually killed enemies with it. So this is arguably the far better timeline regards the airstrike itself. Are you? No way. You are!
I did.
Damn. Okay. That's fine. It's just Jody.
You'll be able to pick him off.
Jody, you know.
Yeah.
Party
yeah,
pole,
I mean,
you know.
I must kill them myself.
Yeah.
Well, like, if she was in range of that spray, she would have died.
Probably. It'll be fine, I'm sure. She'll forgive you.
Yeah, she's like that.
Yeah, it's just pretty chill. Anyways, more trash. And she can, you know, just go ahead and heal herself anyways. Well, there's more of them on the top side.
Yeah, there's like 2 more.
First, I would like to see what's inside of the drug stash. It's a big cigar, some rhino, and more cigars. Or cigarettes, rather. Some 15 XP from lockpicking. Oh shit, hey. 2 guys, and then there's like a few more further back, seem.
Oh yeah, back there.
Yeah. I don't even know if there's any loot, so it's really just the XP again. Yeah, well, just those 2 guys will be fine.
Yeah.
They should have died with their families before. Hey, don't just ignore me. Ah.
Yeah. Go on, call him.
Party post in party mode again. It's missing. Well, here we go. I'm hitting them both. More accidentally than on purpose, but I'm hitting them both. Then I need to clear out the area a little bit. Maybe a little more. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's more. Unless, actually. Get shocked.
Eyeballs the wall.
Yes. I don't even need to look at my enemy themselves to hit him. Well, maybe I do a little at least.
Just a little.
Just a tiny bit. I'll mark you. What's that? Benjamin's really glowy.
Yeah, it's all part of being a leader.
Oh, right. You get all the flashy effects. Yep. Sure do.
It's over for you.
They're both marked now. And electrified. Okay. You can do it, I'm sure, Ironclad Johnson. That is not your name.
Patented shotgun punch.
Did it? Shotgun punched. And normal punched as well. Okay, cool. I'll do another quick save. Open this door because I can. You know any nice explosive you can throw there?
Yeah. Yeah, I do have one.
Better do it now.
Oh, never mind. It's on war.
You know, we can always start off with a staring contest, you know? Yeah.
Just don't. Just none of us take a step back.
Oh yeah, that's a deep fall. Oh my god.
New targets incoming.
Hey, wait. Only he had a turn. That's not fair.
Oh, I've got 0 AP.
Yeah, so did I for the majority.
I guess our initiative wasn't good enough.
Yes. Which is surprising, as Torque should have like one of the highest. Party ball! We believe! That's why we should never get rid of party ball, you know?
Yeah, man.
Not even like by accident. Like some airstrike or some wacky stuff like that.
Yeah, man, it was totally unintentional.
God damn it, Jody.
I could airstrike us right now, right here.
But like, wouldn't that like waste another rocket or something?
Yeah, it would. And it would also probably kill us all.
Well, is no one actually capable of hitting those guys? Good God. I hit him, and then I moved there, and then I don't use my stunning strike because I can't stun. just yet. Well, one of them is reasonably low. Maybe get fisted to death. Ooh.
Whoa. Flamethrower.
Be careful with that super soaker.
It'll be fine. Oh, Benjamin's in front of me. Didn't see him.
Yeah. That's why I mean. Or Benji. Get like hot. Yeah, that's a good hook. And that's an equally good heal. You just got. Yeah, like, didn't we like at least all level up just once? Only from fighting mutants?
Yeah, some of my guys have leveled up twice. I think
Yeah,
Ironclad has. Definitely. To be in a good leveling session.
Yeah, good level sesh. GG. Didn't I have like far more health before? Where did all of that go? The game, it's so inconsistent.
Oh, you've always been on that health.
No, I had like 400 and something.
Oh, well, that could have been to some kind of buff or something.
It increases melee damage.
Yeah, but like it could have been my leadership buff.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
that maybe. Don't know about how that affects. So
It could have been something you drank. I don't know.
drinking is it's not no. I shoot. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Can I not revive him? No. Okay, well damn it. I use the electric eye. And would prefer to move somewhere away. Ah, yes. Just a spot. There we go, so it's not like incredibly cramped and whatnot. I see the problem. Stun this guy. Attack this one. Gonna defend. Then she shoots him. Actually hits him. My. Charm monster. There we go. Oh, should be fine. And if she dies, that's also fine.
Well, the thing is, we get Benjamin up, and with his... Oh shit, can't do it. 4 AP.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna rally the troops to give everybody bonus AP.
Yeah, well, it didn't work out now, did it?
I need that 1 extra AP.
Well. Not much we can do about that then. I should heal next turn myself. I did use a good chunk of medkits. About all of this.
I could try something that could be risky.
Okay, how risky are we talking?
You potentially dying, but let's see how it works out.
Okay,
I think it's gonna work out just fine.
Okay. Now I'm more optimistic. Right.
Trust me.
Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Oop.
No, wait. Okay, stop right there. Look, let me finish this bile bomber, you know, so not everyone here gets poisoned. Considering his stunt anyways. might also want to move. So, again, poison and stuff.
I could flame everyone.
Okay.
Kill the bile bomber.
Okay, again, I can take care of this one bile bomber.
Okay.
It's really just the two guys in front of you. He's also still stunned, so no problem. That's why I thought of Ironclad moving a little away so he doesn't get poisoned.
Cow has 1 bullet.
Make it count.
Or a rocket.
Oh, okay, I mean... At 1 bullet.
I had to reload.
No, what? Well, why move there?
Because these two are gonna kill me anyway.
Yeah, but this one's gonna blow up and poison. See, they miss. Ah, look, you're fine. Okay, maybe not, but like... What was that sound? Oh, right. Party pole.
Yeah, he exists.
Right. So I'll trample over you.
Eh.
Don't worry, you like it anyways, don't you?
Yeah. I'm not tiny like Conklin. I can take a good stepping.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Joker told me all about it. But that's really awkward. We go again. I thought torque was far enough. Anyways, here you go.
Thank you.
See, I deliberately didn't get you up before so you don't get, like, poisoned yourself. Keep underestimating the radius for it, though. I'm gonna walk up right here. So, maybe they will aggro me instead. And then I guess I shoot him. I guess correctly. Oh yeah, she just defends. No point in doing anything else for her.
We got him surrounded now.
We got rags.
Yo! Pretty cool. Okay.
We're both stunned now.
Meaning everyone can evacuate who isn't poisoned yet. Yeah, I mean, we can just visit the doctor after this. Anyhow, so...
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as someone stays alive. That's probably still too close.
Yeah. They were stunned, so, yeah, they're gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they are. No chance. Looking good.
Anyways, how are you guys doing? You doing fine, yeah?
Yeah, there's a pile of junk over here.
Bet it's gonna have some good loot.
You ever wonder about the world before the bombs
What's that sound?
Like, what it took to survive back then? Different kind of place for sure. For one thing, it was blazing hot.
Get to that doctor real quick, huh?
Sun poisoning and die.
Yes, that in the shop.
Sun wasn't even the worst part. It was the water. If you drank too much pure water.
Hello again. You may recall that I am the one moment sound which could never happen and is just a funny
From your wares. I mean, little junk. Guess we got some rags from that. That's really it, huh? Unless my bolter, I mean, one day we'll get the sniper. One day. Unless it's gonna be irrelevant by the time we can. Because we're gonna have a much better sniper.
I mean, I'm doing much better with a borrow now. Like, that toaster, that's going up in value. It's 200 now, but it's gonna get higher and higher.
Oh, it's getting there, huh? Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I'll go to the hospital then level him up. That might be better.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sure it's gonna be cool and help us. I'm hearing this song really quietly as my heartbeat overpowers it. It's really surreal. It's like the song you listen to before you die in a movie. You know, like some dramatic song and then you get like ripped to shreds by something, like zombies, I guess. It's really emotional.
I don't hear this song.
Looks like the Rangers have returned to the machine commune.
Man, it's gonna be boring.
Flip the turtle.
I charmed the dough. I have dough. Do you want stag? Okay then. Fair enough.
Maybe on the way back. Maybe next time.
It's a song
Maybe
again.
next session.
It's a death song.
I'm not hearing any song.
It's too much fur, man.
Need of repairs or enhancements?
Too much fur on that head.
Muscle
Patch me up, dog.
Yes.
You gotta save it like I do.
A desire to move. Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps.
Dude, I would laugh so much if you yell.
I won't yell. See?
Click.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements?
Yes, please repair me.
Yes, you may experience a desire to move.
Repair me!
Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell.
Yes.
This
It's
is
fine, it's
acceptable if it
fine.
helps you resist movement.
It's fine. Alrighty. Don't mind this dough in here, just frolicking. I am gonna go ahead and call this a session.
Hold on, I'm leveling.
Oh.
Hold on.
Okay.
Meal combat. More. Oh, shotguns.
Get some more nerd stuff next level.
Shotguns, small arms? Okay.
Yeah, shotguns are for some reason small arms. You know, what smaller weapon than shotguns are there?
Yeah, absolutely tiny barrel
Yeah,
shotgun.
puny weapon, puny shotgun weapon. Just brother and James.
Back to work.
Bunker in Colorado. Fluid Saint Service. Ah, yes. The most beautiful dream. Goddamn hipster robots. Anyways.
Go for...
Oh my, the song's picking up right now, but sadly, it's coming down to this here now.
Cool. Right, yeah, I've leveled up.
Yep, give me a second. Yeah. I'm gonna say goodbye to the stream, folks.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, guys. Hope you enjoyed Eternal Ring and Wasteland after. You know, just 30 minutes Eternal Ring. Yeah. It was a good time. I was left confused, but it was a good time. And Wasteland, you know, it's always fun.
Go to bed.
Okay, see you. Go on.
Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Because tomorrow is zombie time. But yeah.